There we go. Now we're live. All right. It's finally on to session 8.
Are we starting right where we left off?
No, it is the next morning. Everyone's rested.
Oh, I thought I was on guard last night.
Huh?
Or did I get to rest?
You rested.
Okay. Let me fix that then. I remember what tab that's under.
It should be just on the top in play.
There we go.
Yay. You can change the spells around if you want to.
Change what around?
Oh, wait, you're sorcerer. Never mind. Hey, Bruce, did the PDF look all right to you? And I think there were still a few things that you needed to update.
How did you send that?
Let me do it again.
Was that on mail?
I think that was on Discord.
Okay, yeah, I'm looking through Discord right now, and we have a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
So 5 skill points to place.
Nice making Brandolin back on the 10th.
Okay.
I think that's the old one, though. I'll send you a new one.
Yep, there we are. Brandolin PDF.
I changed it with some of the comments you said last time, or some of the responses, so I'll pull it up and send it to you again. So I think there's a couple things still to fix, but let's see. Brentolin, yes.
Put a rank in diplomacy.
What's that?
Never mind.
No.
Sounds funny. I have to put some points into swim, so I'm no longer a rock. I'm now a soggy board.
There you go, Bruce.
Appreciate that.
Okay. So you all get your rest, your spells, your coming up deck, and Captain Thatcher is coming out to replace first mate for the morning, and is looking around, doing the changeover. Looks into the back and realizes, where's the boy? Yeah. Fuck.
I did not throw him overboard. I wanted to, but I did not.
Can we just tie him to an oar?
That'd
The
probably
blade end.
be the smarter thing, but not what the captain would go for. So you all look around for a second, and you see him on the bow of the ship, just sitting there, and with the fishing pole.
Oh God, what's he gonna fish up?
Better question might be was where he got the fishing pole.
Better question is, I wonder how far I could throw him.
There are answers to that and many more.
One of my favorite things that has come off the interwebs is hearing the words "yeet."
So the three of us have noticed him, but the captain has not seen where he is, just that he's not where he's supposed to be.
The captain noticed him too. He says, basically whose fishing pole that is, and yeah, probably a good idea to get him back over here.
I wonder.
Yes.
I wonder what Charun would say about that little child.
What Karun would say? Who would say?
Charun. I didn't realize that's how you pronounce that miserable fucking deity. Anyway, yes, Karun, I support everything you do. Thank you.
Probably a level of natural selection in there somewhere.
Ask the captain if he wants to give the parents a chance to deal with the kid before we do.
Oh, come on, it'll be fun. Hey, Captain, go for it.
He just kind of gives you a knowing look. Go find out whose rod it is. You know, he knows they won't do anything. He's seen kids like this and parents like this.
It's like, yeah, but he got on to us last time.
Have you never been to Walmart? Come on.
So who has the diplomacy to try and talk to this kid?
I will approach said bastard. Hello there, you little shitbrick. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, let me roll. People like it when I roll for diplomacy. I rolled a whopping 9. You nincompoop, what the fuck has gotten into your bird-brain skull? Yeah.
He just looks at the rod, looks at you. Hungry.
You're hungry. Have you ever thought that maybe if you jumped in, you could probably get a hold of them a lot faster? Stab the child, throw him in, hope for sharks. No, don't do that. As much as I want to.
Try. So then Cookie comes up the steps, looking around, kind of confused for a second. Looks around to the bow of the ship to you and the boy. Ah. Shrugs, goes down, comes back up with his own fishing rod and trying to lug 2 rolls of rope. Ties them both to the foremast and throws a bit of bait next to him. Ties himself off with the rope to the mast and tosses the other one at the kid.
Do you guys remember that picture some years back of the little boy in the red shirt collapsed on the beach? And it said, when the ocean doesn't even want you anymore. You remember that? I remember that.
Harper's.
That's what I feel towards this child.
So do y'all want me to throw him overboard? What? I don't- What's going on? Do y'all want me to do? I'll do it.
So you see the kid start to lurch a little bit forward, and the rod bends pretty far. Kid almost loses his footing.
Good.
Where's the love, Brendolyn? Where's the love?
What do you want me to say? This child is an anchor around our necks.
Expensive one.
I think I'm going to head up to the foredeck, but not up by the group. Just stay closer to the steps, but not in the way of the steps.
Right there.
That's fine.
Okay. I got your little companion on the same spot, so. So y'all look away for a second and then look back. And look,
Hold on, I'm going to try to keep my eye on this little shit.
you're trying to run?
Ah, fuck. I rolled a 6 perception. Where's he disappeared to? I don't see him.
Well, it's luckily tied to the rope, but he's holding on to your life. Natural instinct to grab the rod and just kind of hold on to grip. Do perception. Anyone?
Perception?
Yeah, whoever's looking.
I re-rolled and I got an.
I didn't make it. Whatever it is, I didn't make it.
I rolled a
I
20.
got a 16.
I rolled a 24.
Nice. So you're those yeah, the casters definitely saw this. You're looking and you're following the rope to the mast, partially thinking break, break, break. And you follow the fishing line, and right here you're kind of seeing a let's move the camera stuff a little bit. Move all this back. Back. And attached to the line, you see a head come up. Looks like a orca.
If we wait for the child to be devoured, it will add spice to the orca. Let the orca level up.
I really wish I wasn't being such a dick with this kid, but man, fuck this kid. I seriously, I feel like Anakin Skywalker. Fuck them kids.
Kid's a dick.
Hey, Gerard,
Yeah.
you did not roll your perception very well. What's your flat-footed?
My flat-footed. 400. No, I'm joking. 11.
Oof. Okay. So
Why
you
you
can hear
picking on
the up front,
me?
huh?
Why are you picking on me?
Because you're probably closest to the water right now and target of opportunity.
Fine, be that way.
The boat rocks, and you look over and you see big orca head.
Hey, Orca.
Safeguard. Fuck the kid.
So this thing
You get on.
went up into the water onto the ship, trying to take a bite out of you.
Fucking beat the shit out of that thing.
First you take,
We're getting attacked by orcas.
yeah, 17 points of damage.
Ow.
And initiative.
Ow.
A wild brook has appeared.
See, initiative, I got 26.
Nice.
I rolled an 11.
Gerard, what do you got?
4 hit points. And my initiative is on 17.
Okay.
Fuck that. I'm going down in the fucking bottom of the boat. I always get fucked up. This is bullshit.
Taking my ball and going home.
For real. Okay.
You're up. You're up.
All right. So do I have line of sight on the number 2 orca?
You see them both very, very, very clearly.
All right. Let's see if I have the range to hit him.
Fucking orcas.
That's
Orcas. I never fucking fought an orca in D&D ever in my life. This is some fucking bull. Oh, god damn.
You'd rather a dragon?
I have never fought an orca ever in D&D. Ever. What kind of crazy bullshit is this?
Is number 2 within 45
Oh, yeah.
meters of me?
Mm-hmm.
45
There's-
feet? Oh, yeah.
And is the mast obstructing my view?
Oh.
No.
And if it is, I just do a 5-foot step.
Yeah,
It's a large creature, dude.
it's a huge creature.
All right. Let's see.
What he said.
Scorching Ray. Looks like I can fire off 2 of them. But I have to do a ranged touch attack on this. Let's see how badly I bolo this. Does a 12 hit him?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's a huge creature, and he's washed up on deck. Really doesn't get a dexterity modifier at this point.
Okay, so both of them
Right.
hit. See, and that is 4d6 twice.
We're gonna eat this motherfucker if we do this. We're fucking eating it. I've always wanted to eat.
All right, the first one is 12 points of damage. The second one is 16 points of damage.
Nice. That hurt.
So that's what, 28 total points?
Sounds about right. Yep.
That one's for you, Gerard.
Thank you.
So first orca is going to try and pull the little miniature bait you have out, and he's going to lose a strength bonus or fail the strength check and lose the fishing rod.
Damn it.
Well, the rope was better.
Go with it.
The orca up here is going to try and move off, prompting an attack of opportunity.
Get him, Gar, get him.
Yay!
Hit hard.
11 plus. The fuck is my thing?
I don't know.
The fuck? Why is my weapon not on here? Okay. It's weird. Oh, because we were doing unarmed shit last time. Okay.
Yeah,
So, unnatural 20.
that'll hit.
Yay! He's going to take 1d8. 1d6. Nine for 15 points of damage.
It's just a tuba.
Isn't that good? Yeah, I told you that's fucking good.
Yeah, it's good.
No. The girlfriend's eating her creation. She just made bacon and tomato sandwiches
That sounds
Melted Havarti
delicious.
with melted Havarti cheese,
tomatoes, fried peppers,
Sounds divine.
with fried peppers. Hmm.
and Monterey Jack cheese.
And Monterey Jack cheese. Okay,
Sounds good.
so Guard, did you hit it?
Yeah,
How much?
15.
Yay!
Take that, fucking Shamu.
So Balin drops in the water and starts trying to swim back to shore. Back to the... Help me! Help me! Help me! Gerard, what are you doing?
I hit this motherfucker again. Ooh. So, let me make sure. Okay. So I rolled an 18, so 27.
That's a hit.
Four plus 11 damage.
Yeah, that one's face is not doing so hot. Well, kind of
Yeah.
hot. A little
Take
hot.
it, Shamu. Fucking deserve that shit, Shamu. Get that ass.
Brendolin, you're up.
All right.
Kick his ass, Seabass.
I take a 5-foot step towards the orca number 2.
It's right here.
Nee, 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 nee.
Shit. What are you doing?
And I unleash 10
Hell.
points of damage upon the orca.
Magic missile.
Yes, sir.
Woohoo!
Is he dead? Floating?
He's working on it.
Damn it.
How many points have we done to that guy so far?
Lots.
You've done a bit, yeah.
Well, let the other one level up and get him later. What? I'm just saying. The child is not a focus of our.
You're up.
All right, let's see. He should be hurting pretty good, so I guess I'm going to go with magic missile.
Yes.
That's
Magic
3 of them.
missile.
Give me a second to roll this.
Just come up as you go.
Let's see. 5.
You can feel the power crackle within your fingertips whenever you let it go. It's better than a blue pill.
All right. So number 1 gets a 5 and a 4. So 9 points on number 1.
I thought you had 3 magic missiles you let go whenever you cast magic missile.
Yeah, the first one finished off the first orca, and the other 2 went to the second orca.
Oh, excellent.
So number 2's down, and number 1 is now knows that we're playing.
Really, just let it have its fun. Let it eat the child.
He's dragging his fins, eating the child. So I'm so I attacked
He knows
him.
we're serious.
Dragging his fin.
He's causing a lot of drag.
Dragging his fizz.
Ooh. Students. Student nurses.
That's why I don't like rank amateurs. Maybe if I had some sort of bell hook or bow hook, I could grab that orca and lash him to the side of our ship. And then we could just hew the hunks of meat off of it and drag them up the side. And we could chum the water for more were sharks. Yes. Experience points on sale.
So number 1 goes down into the water. You can tell he goes underneath Balin, and with his tail, thwacks him into the air, and he drops onto the bow.
The orca was being friendly to us. Thank you, Shamu.
They probably smelled the kid and was like, I ain't gonna eat that.
Yeah, kid's not looking too good. The whale hit was non-lethal damage, knocked him out alone, but the drop did not do him any favors.
Is this child undead?
No.
Okay. So I was going to do a positive burst. And if the child was undead, I mean, I would be pretty much not going to give a shit. But, you know, I got to save Guard. Guard is our guy.
Do you do positive channel or negative channel?
I've been thinking about this quite a bit, and as much as I want to be able to reinforce my undead, if I do a negative channel burst right now, poor Guard won't even survive till sundown. I need Guard. As much as I want, fuck it. I will take negative channeling and have to wander over to Guard's body and give him a cure light wounds.
Yay!
This goes against my entire nature, according to the ethos of which I was written up.
From where you were, that'll take double move action to get down there.
All right. Never mind. I was going to roll for cure right, but never mind.
I rolled an
I
8
can heal
for one.
myself. I'm good. I can heal myself if
You can
you
heal
want to do
yourself?
something.
Oh,
Yeah, my
wow.
war priest.
I thought you were a fighter.
No, I'm a war priest.
Oh shit.
But I might end up being a dual class fighter war priest.
Yeah, stay war priest. You'll do more damage. Yeah.
So since the kid landed right next to my lizard like that, did the lizard get startled and bite him?
Please say yes.
I don't think you want him to do that.
What's a
The lizard
little
looks
bit of
too
poison
unruly.
between people that don't like each other?
This is the worst thing I've ever tasted in my life, Dad.
Well, it's no rat.
At least rats can have spice on them. This kid's as bland as vanilla comes. It's like the world of Critical Role.
Yeah, the other orca didn't feel like this was bit off more than it's worth. So you have
only 6 seconds we fricasseed his friend. Come on now.
I guess I'm going to the edge of the boat to use my docker's hook to try and help pull that dead orca up onto the ship.
I will lend my strength of +1.
Yeah, I don't have great strength, but I can at least help.
Yeah, Cookie's looking at it like, I could make a few things out of that. As everyone ignores the bleeding child.
If your kid had not been a shipwreck and been a thief, I would be more empathetic to it.
Did he?
never
He said he dropped the fishing pole.
Oh yeah, it's in the water.
Sorry,
we,
not sorry.
we can't give him anything nice.
Is it still floating near the boat?
No, you guys.
So somebody's done a fishing pole.
Yeah, spicy.
Dickhead.
I shout to the parents, you might want to come get your brat.
I believe your child has sustained a mortal injury. Notify his next of kin immediately.
Oh, they freak out and climb up and go towards him.
This kid's asking for it, man. This
If
kid
your
is like,
child had not
selfish
been,
shit.
Are you not entertained?
I've been greatly entertained. The voices in my head said, boil the ocean. It doesn't matter if the child dies.
He's about to get fucked up.
I have a bad feeling the parents are going to engineer our deaths once they hit shoreline in a small village. We met these really awful people. They had a necromancer, a half-giant, and a bunch of others on the ship, and they were terrible to us. And they had a kobold. Yes, because kobolds have engineered the destruction of our society, unlike you voting age idiot adults. Your precious little bastard child is there trying to fish with the big boys, and this is what happens. Take note, fucker. And I use the word fucker, that's gender neutral.
So who's cutting into this whale?
I don't think I have any skills for it, so I won't unless Cookie's telling me exactly where to cut.
I'm going to put a Cookie, actually, but if Cookie wants me to help, I'd be more than obliged.
I'm gonna cut it open like I'm cutting open jaws.
I tell Cookie, is like, I'll help, but I don't know what I'm doing. So I
I'm not
defer to
familiar with
him.
trucks, so you'll have to help us out, Cookie.
Anyone got a survival skill?
+1.
I have a +2.
I have a +2.
Roll
Woo-hoo, 18, baby.
Same here.
I'm sorry. I rolled a 14.
them. So between Gerard and Deeroth, you go ahead and like, oh no, cut right there. Okay, yeah. Kind of working with each other to get some good pieces cut out of this thing, and it seems to be working really well. You got a bunch of meat and
Cookie drool everywhere.
oh yeah. He's never actually had whale steak before. He's excited. Well done on that one. I need to reprint this shit. I don't know why it
Yes, you do.
like that. It's weird. That's before I started putting something in the resin to make it work a little bit better.
Can you heat it so you can reform it, or does it not respond well to that?
No. I'd probably just reprint it if I ever bothered having orcas in the game again.
Well, those are fun,
Yeah.
especially now we have things that can actually do damage.
Yeah. So that'll be 1,066 XP for you three.
You said 1,066?
Yup.
That was kind of gratuitous.
1,066.
Guard, have a bit of healing, my friend. You'll
Yay!
receive 6 hit points back in your favor.
Hey.
And you realize that the wizard now heals people.
And I will
Just unexpected.
I will do 2 fervors on myself.
Okay.
I've been studying the ways of a necromancer, and the path I must follow will take me briefly along the illuminated paths of those who study the darker arts. Don't worry. I will still be your fun-loving, very cuddly necromancer friend. We will slaughter whole villages together.
Yay! Slaughtering whole villages together.
Slaughter your world. You remember that song, Greg?
No, but I like the sound of it. Oh, goddamn.
I'm having to look that up. Is that a Samurai Jack? No.
No, it's part of. It's a dark parody of the song of "Part of Your World" from The Little Mermaid. Excitement's about. I almost can't wait. Relax. I don't want your baby. I already ate. Thought I'd tend to generally kill things that don't fight back. I see this village. What does it hold? What should I butcher it with? Fire or cold? Running from me? Sure you think? He's a pathological, bloodthirsty, homicidal maniac. I kill kittens and puppies and bunnies. I mean toddlers and teens and then more. You see a wife, I see a widow. But what then? Can't you see I kill 4? I want to incinerate, to decapitate. I want to melt some faces. Watching the peasants, oh, what do they call it? Grieve. I suppose that being undead, there's not much to life. A soul that is needed for loving and feeling. How does this, not make me, what's that word again? Heave? You've nowhere to hide, nowhere to run. Your village will burn like the heat of the sun. With infinite glee, it's going to be me that slaughters the world. How could I glare into these eyes and then not stab them? How could I stare at their loss and then not laugh? I cut them in half and I graft his head back onto his shoulders. Or after I lop it, I make it a puppet on top of a staff. I'm a lord that is sometimes bored, have some urges and need to fulfill them after my mayhem, and I simply don't, care. A stench in the air, the smell of the gore, the carnage far greater than any war. My legacy, death becomes me, I'll slaughter the world.
Wow.
It is sad. It is sad that has gone on that far.
That's beautiful, man.
Oh, God.
I guess I go back to the near the front of the boat and back on lookout again.
Okay. Yeah, they picked up Balin Jr. and brought him back to the lifeboat or ship's boat.
Does your child need to be cured?
Yes.
I will cure him for 100 gold.
Glorious.
I need spell components.
That he tried to steal.
I can't have a world with him in it and not expect to be paid.
He didn't try and steal spell components.
Yeah, he did.
Excuse me. Are you trying to disregard what actually happened in this reality?
Remember when he was holding him over the edge of the boat?
Yep, I sure do.
Oh, yeah, there was that. You didn't have a coin pouch, so you figured
But he'd already stolen his Didn't he steal his empty coin pouch or something like that? No, his empty pouch, belt pouch.
Yeah. He was looking for something. He didn't know what it might be in there. He doesn't know casters.
You know, if your son had actually gotten rid of my spell components, he would be my spell component. So,
Dried
if you
finger
have
of
gold,
no.
I will help cure him and get him back to where he's his usual shit brick self. But if not, well, we'll just have to pray to the gods and for their mercy. Is the child bleeding or is he staunched?
He wasn't bleeding to death. He was definitely unconscious from non-lethal, but he was down to 3 hit points. What did you heal him for?
I healed him for nothing. I was making sure he wasn't bleeding out.
Oh no, he's just gonna sleep there a while.
He's gonna sleep for a while. He'll be fine. He's a child. He will bounce back if you don't have coin.
If you don't have coin.
This is the most fun I've ever had playing this goddamn game.
So Captain just kind of waits for you to walk away, rifles through his sack on his hip, and tosses him a potion.
Captain, really, come on now. Stop being so charitable.
Like, oh, that was more expensive than paying 100 gold for a cure.
Now we're out 1 potion and a fishing rod. I spent $200 at Bass Pro Shops for that fishing rod.
Luckily, potions heal lethal before non-lethal, so he's still unconscious.
Hey, can I give you all those computer parts?
Yeah.
This is a sound card and soundboard.
Okay.
Upgraded if you want
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
it. No worries.
All right, so what are y'all doing?
I'm just on watch. Waiting for Cookie to fix us up some orca steak.
You smell it down below. Let me pull up his thing real quick.
Yeah, I'll go downstairs and see if there's anything needed. If they need a cook or need a magician or priest assistant in the kitchen.
Stop that.
Okay.
I was getting onto one of my dogs that was fussing.
Oh. Hey, puppy. Yeah, you can smell some good spices coming out of the kitchen. You see him frying a bunch of stuff up.
Wonder if he can make bacon from that.
Whale bacon?
Mhm.
Yeah. You might try in the morning or tomorrow morning. Or just because. So he's cooking away. So besides doing the daily sailor work, is there anything you wanted to accomplish today while we wait for Brooke to maybe show up?
He will be showing up. He had to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
I mean, depending on how much time we have, I might work on recovering my 2 spells that I cast.
Just the day.
So I get my spells back?
Not yet. Just
Okay.
see if there's anything you wanted to do throughout the day.
Just watch.
Okay. Yeah, it's pretty slow going for the rest of the day. I mean, all the excitement was the morning, but it's amazingly quiet. Balin's not seen when he does come to. It doesn't seem like he's really up for going anywhere.
His ears are probably still ringing.
Oh yeah. He caught some good height.
Who did that?
Nothing Brandolin wanted to accomplish today?
After I tried my hand at asking people for money for services rendered, I'm just going to help
I
out
hear
in
you
the
guys. Hang on
kitchen
one
for a
second.
bit. And I'm going to be a good assistant to Cookie and learn a little bit about this killer whale, because I think if we have the bones to that killer whale, that would make a fine companion for us to swim along next to the boat.
Well, if you clean them off, you can put them in storage.
I will.
That'll be your day.
That's my entire day.
Fran! Yay! You missed the orcas. And yeah, we could hear you earlier.
Brooke, we can't
Yeah.
hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, we can't hear you.
Hi.
Still can't hear you.
Right on.
I love you, Brooke.
Love you too. Miss you. You gonna be here next week, Greg?
Are we playing next week?
Yeah, new game.
New game? Cool.
Okay. Third level.
At Bruce's or on
Either, preferably here, but either.
okay.
Here.
Yeah, I think I'm free. Yeah.
Awesome. So what's our status? I heard we were killing orcas.
Oh, he used a little kid as bait for orcas.
Oh shit.
Wasn't our intention. He used himself as bait.
Not intentionally. You're just hoping for a couple fish.
Is he still alive?
Barely.
He's through the morning, he's pretty unconscious. But Cookie comes out with some nice plates of whale steak for breakfast and a couple eggs.
Yeah, not using that one. Okay. All right. Cool. All right, so I guess I am up at the where where Rev is. I mean, Freyan. Sorry, I get them confused. What's cool about my next character? He has a totally different name from any name I've ever used.
So you get to still mistake him for Fran and Brett.
Yeah, no, he's going to be different entirely. No. All right. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Okay.
So we're just resting after that battle.
Yeah, you kind of came up after the fact, like, hey.
Hey, what happened? I was sleeping. Hey, sorry.
You were on watch, dick.
And now you're going to be drawn and quartered and keel hauled. Haha.
Oh God, why?
All right. I need another percentile dice. All right. In case I go melee. I might go to Night's Watch, and well, I'm going to pick up a new fig for my new character, hopefully this week, and go to Hobby Lobby and paint him. Get some paint.
Yeah, I got more prints coming, and you'll be excited to learn I'm printing an island.
Oh, awesome.
Printing an island.
Yeah. You'll like it when you see it.
Sounds fun.
Sounds like it's going to be pretty big.
A little bit. Plus, I'm making the squares a little bit bigger too, instead of just 1 inch by 1 inch. So, kind of actually be able to see what's what.
Nice. But they'll still be, was it 5 meters each?
You mean feet? Yeah.
Or feet, yeah.
You printing it off in sections?
Yeah, I have to.
Yeah, cool. Well, it's good to be at table again. That's awesome.
So,
The last time we played was the 9th, I believe.
yes. Birthday weekend.
Well,
They killed somebody. They brought him back.
oh yeah, I heard guard got killed.
Mostly dead.
Bird always gets killed. It's like his thing.
Guard always get
I mean, we would have another barbarian to take damage from, but he never shows up.
Who's the other barbarian?
Greg.
Oh,
But he only show for what? First 2 or something like that?
If that.
Oh.
Had quite a few fights where that would have been helpful.
Yeah. What's cool about his type of barbarian, he actually continued and got to 3rd level. He could actually wield a large size great sword instead of just a medium size. Of which there were plenty of opportunities to get one, but he never showed up. So yeah, I'm not butthurt at all.
Where's Greg
you
been?
don't sound
Anybody know?
bitter. You don't sound bitter.
It's kind of a running theme.
Oh. Well, I'm glad I'm here today. Oh,
Me too.
yeah,
Nice to have you here.
yeah. It's been a while.
All right, I got a random thing coming up, so
I don't know.
build it up.
Random encounters. Starboard. Ah.
Random encounters. Random encounters. Yay.
So the little rugrat was trying to fish, and 2 workers came up on him.
With the stolen fishing rod.
Little bastard.
Fucker.
He was hungry.
Fuck that guy. I'm just saying, if he was an adult, he would have already died.
Well, I would have killed him easily. I mean, I know I'm good-ish, but still.
Those 3 still might be my first undead hirelings. I'm just saying, I have plans for them.
They're called hirelings now? Like you're going to pay them? They're not
Of course.
gold?
Of course. At the end of the day, I cast Make Whole upon them and they get started all tomorrow again. That's what I'll put in my spell. That's what I'll put in my staff. Yes. See, I'm a benevolent man. I'm thinking of other people. Kind of like I would animate the corpse of Mitch Hedberg, a renowned drug user and comedian. And I would say, Mitch, it's your death anniversary. Let's go out for your annual Mitch Hedberg golf tournament. Because we all know you like golf instead of doing heroin, you worthless fuck. Can't say you have a Mitch Hedberg annual heroin shoot up and get a bunch of people around gathered underneath a bridge like it's a fucking Austin, Texas. No, have to do something nice.
So this guy like friends with Hunter or something?
Me?
No, he was a comedian back in the day. He passed away a long time ago.
Yeah.
He still could have been
2010.
friends with Hunter.
One of my favorite comedians does this entire rant about how the family decided to do a Mitch Hedberg golf tournament. I'm like, that's not how you honor Mitch. You honor Mitch by shooting up. I've never done heroin, but I bought one of his books before and it was funny. Or bought one of his CDs before, it was funny. Back when he used to sell CDs.
I never did heroin, but I thought he was funny.
I never shot up heroin, but I thought the guy was funny as fuck, you know.
Hello, little sickened child that just got tossed on a deck by an orca. Would you like to try some heroin? A very funny man showed me this once, and he told a joke, and it made me laugh. Maybe you'll do the same.
The captain will restrict my activity to the boat we have tied up in back. You are not to go back there within 15 feet. Do not talk to them. We will lose money.
Pretty much.
Feels good, man. Feels good.
Are we broadcasting on the tube as well or not?
We are.
Oh,
It's all right. It's taking a while.
no, that's good. I'm just curious.
Take your time.
Mind my P's and Q's now.
Greg plotting out how he's going to die gloriously next.
Yay, dying gloriously.
You shoot yourself in the foot and take 5 hit points of damage.
That's about all it would take. My half giant likes to faint. Oh, blood.
Supposed to do
The
that.
vapors. The vapors.
The vapors.
It's just
I
tuberculosis.
do
Nothing big.
declare. I do declare. I think I shot myself in the foot.
He'll be fine. Stop treating him like some sort of needy little addict. He'll be good.
Man.
Yeah.
Nah.
Oh god.
I'm gonna need to bring this character in my own home game.
Yeah. Or at least a similar character with the same voice.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Mackie, if you're bored next Saturday, you're invited to come in our game.
Is it Pathfinder as well?
Yes, sir. Core rulebook only, but you'll get options later on as time goes on to spice your character up or redo some things. But I typically start a game and I just offer the core rulebook because I don't want everybody to go hog wild. I want you all to be kind of from the same area,
Yeah.
have a reason to be together, you know.
He doesn't want us to have fun.
Un momento, por favor.
I'll think about it.
Last game I ran was 4 years and they didn't finish it.
I'm still available.
I know. We still have people available for that. I got 3 of them in our game right now, but it's just kind of frustrating that everybody else's schedules, because of COVID mainly, went to shit. I would have bombed China because I lost my D&D game.
Damn you!
China is asshole. How is this orca skeleton looking?
What you got?
The orca skeleton that I'm fucking with. It should be nice and polished. I have all the pieces. It's in really good shape, right?
I hope so.
Okay. I was kind of curious.
Pardon.
It's all right.
Impressive.
Bring him closer to the camera.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, Bruce. Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh, it's cool.
pretty.
Like a crystal giant of some sort, or
Reaper calls them rock trolls.
okay.
And Reaper's actually starting to go forth again and start building their narrative for their own campaign world.
Cool.
I received today a very basic-esque campaign setting. This guy I know from Tin Cars Tavern wrote this. It's a very almost basic D&D level of campaign, but it's got a lot of info in it, and he only sells it for like $5. So got a lot of info, got a lot of places to go. And you'll see, if you guys knew it, you'd probably see where I sprinkled out in our own campaigns, but this is a really good deal for those people that want to run a real, like, almost back to basics campaign. So it's really geared for basic edition D&D, but you can advance it to whatever edition you want to. It's called Black Marsh.
Awesome.
A lot of the Frog God people use it. Yep, I think next time I get to sing a song, I'll sing the song "Now You're a Man," which is the theme song to the movie Orgasmo. You know that? You like that song?
Man, now you're a man.
Now you're a man, man.
Mainly man.
Was that an animated movie?
It should have been, but it was
Okay.
not.
No.
All right.
Orgasmo was insanely good.
I was
If
thinking
you
it
haven't
was
seen it,
like
you
in the
haven't seen
style
it,
of
you
heavy
need to.
metal. Sorry. If I haven't seen it, check it out.
Yes.
Yeah,
It's a must. It is a must.
it is a funny movie by the guys that did South Park. And the
I
moment you
won't
find
sound
out,
gay or nothing, but your ass looks really good in those pants.
when Shoto Boy tells Orgasmo, go ahead, shoot me with the Orgasmo ray gun. It doesn't mean nothing. That's where I almost snapped a rib. I was laughing so hard.
The whole fucking movie, that whole movie was great.
Chota boy, use your hamster style. And the other part of that movie that I thought was hilarious was that you have all the 90s porn stars are in it.
Oh yeah.
So some of you will get flashbacks. Wasn't a bad thing. They needed to pay their rent and mortgage. Come on now.
Okay. Y'all get a good night's rest. That day was pretty much exciting in the morning, but that was about it. Got your sailormanship work done. Everyone's content. Everyone gets plenty fed.
After supper, I'll walk around with the orca skull singing Baby Shark. Do, 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 do.
Did you guys know that actually orcas have no natural predators in the wild?
Yeah, they are the apex predator.
They are the apex predator.
Yeah, they will tear apart a great white.
Didn't you
Or
say like
anything else.
surgically? Yeah, surgically remove its liver basically and eat its liver.
Well,
That's
what
what
they,
That's a
actually,
nice bottle of Chianti.
what
It's a
scientists
fiver,
actually
dude.
found out was they'll go up to great whites and not just eat them, but fuck with them. Because
Yeah.
I guess if you turn a shark upside down, they just kind of go paralyzed.
Yep.
Yeah.
They'll do that to great whites. So they were tracking a bunch of great white sharks near an island, and just one morning when they woke up and checked the locations, none were in the area. And then a couple hours later, a bunch of orcas showed up. Someone spread the word.
Yeah, orcas are the meanest creature in the ocean. And the thing is that I didn't know that until like 2 months ago. I'm like, nah, they can't be better than a great white.
Yeah.
I watched the video on that, and boy, was I proven wrong.
Yeah, I went to SeaWorld and I told Bruce because they have all that info at SeaWorld, and Bruce is like, no, great whites. I'm like, no. no.
In all these years, they'd sold me a bad bill of goods. I thought Jaws was the. How dare Steven Spielberg not tell me the truth?
You were misled, sir.
Yeah, I'm just basic. That's all I am.
Oh goddamn!
I'm a basic consumer of rifling information. I'm okay with that.
Basic bitch.
I'm a basic bitch. Yes.
Okay, y'all do a It's the next about noonish.
So what was that?
It's about the next day. You have all your spells and everything back. You're all well rested and belly full of more whale steak. Go ahead and do a perception check.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Bruce.
Huh?
Look what I still got.
I have a 20
Nice.
non-natural.
What'd you get?
20 non-natural.
Okay.
19.
We're gonna have to drink this. We're gonna have to drink this, and we're gonna have to drink this too.
Nice.
Oh no, he's in the Canadians now. Think
I
of
might-
the children, Gregory.
I might go get some vodka soon.
Hey, if Biden doesn't have to care about Canadians, neither do I. Canadian lives matter.
I read today that Canada is like canceling all flights south.
They're really mad at us.
What did we do?
We shut down the pipeline, which
Oh yeah, Q-Sum, that's all. Yeah.
employs thousands of people.
Yeah, I know. I was bitching about this all week, and people were like, "No, it's going through indigenous people's lands." I'm like, "They're a pipeline. They can fucking go around."
No, what's fucking funny about that is the two tribes that it's going through that were actually getting money for these pipelines are actually pissed off because they were getting money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like we don't give them enough money with the casinos and shit. Nope, we're gonna give you fucking rights on this petroleum which was pumped through every day. And Biden's over there taking money out of the Indian people's hands. Good job, Biden.
He's a knucklehead.
He's a regular fucking Thomas Jefferson.
So I saw the post, and I'm not sure if it's true or not, but Warren Buffett giving a bunch of money to Biden because he does the train route for shipping oil. And the pipeline actually would have cost him a lot of money, a lot more than he gave.
Huh. I think it's cool that Greg Abbott's like, fuck you, Biden. We're going to still have oil production in our state.
Yeah, I am totally ready to become the Republic of Texas again.
I heard about that. I'm kind of hopeful.
Especially since I'm getting out of the Navy.
Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yep, March 19th should be my last day.
Wow.
How do you feel about that?
Huh?
How do you feel about that?
I'm kind of bummed. But it is what it is.
Are they letting you out, or are you just requesting a discharge?
No, it's my contract's up.
Disconnection. Okay.
Yeah, that's good because I don't want you going over there and bombing brown people for oil. Which is what we do with Democrat administrations. Oh, shit.
I would never bomb brown people for oil, but I would shoot them in the face with an M16.
So what were all of y'all's perception checks?
Wait, what?
That was a 24.
Perception?
20 on that.
19.
Perception. I rolled a natural 17, and I have a +6, so 23.
Nice.
I swear to God, if I could roll like I do with this character on my regular character, holy shit.
So we playing that game.
So those with the 20.
Well, I never stopped playing that game.
We know.
Those that rolled the 20 see a little, you recognize a little Grindylow pop its head up right here. Those with the 21 notice that a quite larger one climbed up on deck right here.
What is it?
Grindylow?
It's a octopus goblin combination because goblins will fuck everything.
As soon as I see it. Oh, goddamn. Sorry. What the fuck is that? Okay, thank you. Sorry. I apologize. As soon as I see it, I fucking yell out, "Hey, goblin, squid, octopus thing."
All right.
And I pull out my battle axe.
Yay!
What is this fucking thing? Oh my god.
I knock an arrow and aim at the one off the port side.
Going in the water?
Yeah.
Okay. So initiatives?
Here we go. Low roll incoming. I knew it. At 3.
Beautiful.
6.
15.
There you go.
11 total. Wait, no, hang on. Sorry. 14.
Killing me, Smalls. All right, you're up. You're up.
All right. See, if I take a 5-foot step back to, was that row 6? Will I still have, no, up the other direction? Will I still have line of sight on the bigger, whatchamacallit?
Oh yeah. Magic missile won't be an issue, but anything else, like if you're trying to shoot something, he might have 25% because he's down the steps.
Pardon me.
So there's no position up there that I could take that I would have a line of sight on him with anything other than magic missile.
Yeah, if you move down here, you'd be able to probably see him just fine, but
That's too far from where it was. Yeah, I guess I'll just stay. Well, no, I'll go. Yeah, 5-foot step to that spot and magic missile.
okay.
And let's see, that's 3. First one is 5 points. Second one is 5 points, and then 4 points. So 14 points.
Nice. Good way to piss him off. Fran.
Fran, I am going to shoot that one over there.
Which one?
The one on the port side.
Okay.
So this will be a double shot. I should say rapid shot plus, yeah, this will just be, 1 second, sorry. Okay. Okay. Okay, rapid shot. So 2 attacks. Okay. So a 14 plus 1 is 15, but then it's rapid. It's a minus 2, so 13 on the first one.
Nope.
And missed on the second one as well.
All right.
And that die is going back into the bag.
Burn it! Burn it!
Blue die didn't do anything for me. All right.
Their turn. So this Grindylow that's out here, number 0.
He really just wants to talk.
He's going to pop 2 magic missile at wizard right here.
At
Doing,
who?
huh?
At who?
The wizard.
Okay.
Brandolin?
Yep.
No, not Brandon.
That's going to be 9 points of damage on the wizard.
Ow!
The giant one is going to come over here and very pissed off. Let's see. Tingles. 2 things happen. One, let's see, 16. What's your CMD?
Mine?
No, Grarm.
CMB plus D or B?
Delta.
17.
Okay. So its little tentacles pull your feet out from under you and he puts you prone.
Okay.
And then uno, dos, tres,
Bastards.
cuatro, cinco. That many climb up. You see all the numbers? Okay. Grard, you're up.
Jesus.
If only you made your perception checks.
I thought we did well at perception.
They did better at stealth.
I rolled a 23 and I still didn't do good. Yeah.
You saw the big guy in the one in the water. What's up, Bird?
I'm prone, so I guess I stand up.
You can. I'll let you roll onto the stairs and then stand up.
Okay.
That'll be 2 move actions, but no attack of opportunity.
Okay.
It's a safe bet for him.
Yeah. Brendolin.
This is probably a bad idea. I'm going to cast Shocking Grasp on a crossbow quarrel, make a 5-foot step, and jab it into number 3. I can't do it with a quarterstaff. It's not a good conductor.
Well, it doesn't really work on an arrow, but you can do a touch attack just fine.
Yeah, basically, yes.
On number 3?
On number 3, 5-foot step over.
Zap.
Yes, I hit.
What's your touch attack?
I rolled a total of a 19 touch AC.
Oh, that's a hit, yeah.
And I will do a total of 12 points of lightning damage.
Good.
Eat it and swim, fucker!
That's Brandolin. You're up.
All right, I'll do 5-foot step back.
Right here.
Yep. And Scorching Ray. Just be kicking off 2 of them again.
I smell a TPK.
The first one is range touch of 18.
That's a hit.
And see, the other one would be 8.
That will not hit.
All right, so only 1 hit for 4d6. 16 points.
16? You said 16?
Still there?
Yeah. How many points?
16 points fire damage.
All right. Just a second. Do something real quick. All right. Fran, you're up. You got 1 popped right by you.
I will turn around and rapid shot. And we're going to do rapid shot plus point blank shot. That'd be a -1 plus precise shot. So that is be a -1 to this roll. Miss with a 9.
Okay.
And probably miss with a 13.
13's on the dot.
Oh, awesome. This will be a 1d8 plus 1. 2 points of damage.
Oh.
Wait, that was d6. I'm sorry, my bad. 5 points of damage.
There we go.
Yay.
All right. Pretty low.
Oh, I goofed up on that. That should be a +3, but since I call the +1, we'll take the +1, I guess, for now. It's a.
For
I
attack.
forgot. I have a new bow. It's a 1d8 plus 3.
How much more damage did it do?
So it did 2 more points, so a total of 7 points instead of 5.
I'll allow it.
Thank you.
Just looking at this, you might need it.
Gotta have a new bow.
Okay. There we go. Something. Doobie doobie doo.
So is it my turn?
Just 1 second.
Okay, I thought you'd called for me and I had not heard you.
No, sorry, I'm doing something real quick.
Doobie doobie doo.
Nice.
Thy dog coin. Thy dog coin.
Boy, I wish I had brought GameStop stock back in the mid 2000s.
It was like 30 cents. Yeah, I know.
He's going to try and trip you again. The big guy. Damn. What's your CMD was what? Gerd?
17.
Okay, you're tripped on the stairs. Can you make an acrobatics check?
Sure.
Don't break your neck.
So I got a +0.
Okay.
And I rolled an 8. Because I am boss, bro.
Yeah, I'll allow it. So you go ahead and let's shift this over. Manage to roll into a standing stance at the bottom of the steps.
So downstairs.
Yeah. He tried to trip you down the stairs and didn't work.
Cool.
Number 1 is gonna try and hit Fran. Ooh.
Ugh.
27 hits, I assume.
Indubitably. Ouch.
13.
Okay. Ouch.
Yeah.
Okay.
That stung just a little bit.
Number 3 is gonna trip Brandolin. With 17.
Yeah, I tripped.
So you're prone, and number 2 is going to come over with his little spear.
Should be AC 6.
Yeah, that's a hit. For 7 points damage.
All right.
I am quite bloody.
Number 4 is going to make his move up to here, to the, like here. 5 is going to move over and try and trip the sorcerer. So, what's your CMD?
15.
You are not tripped.
Yay.
And the source, the number 0 is going to do a magic missile on the Master at Arms for 6 points.
Yay, get him into the fight so he can miss.
Hey, he misses well.
He shoots like Alexander Hamilton.
Gerard, what are you doing?
I am going to hit the guy. I guess he's at the top of the stairs, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I go attack him.
Split his skull.
A 8 plus 9, 17.
That's a hit.
Oh, and I did 8 points of damage.
Cool. Flint Tooth is going to 5-foot shift here. And fire. Let's see. 14, that is a hit. Two. Eight points. 4. So Flint Tooth hits number 4 for 8 points. And Gerda is going to take a shot on the big guy. That's a hit. Whopping 1 point. Sorry, trying to drag more people into this might help.
Yeah.
Brendolin.
All right. I'm going to tumble back 5 feet.
Acrobatics.
Yeah. A total of an 11.
All right.
Then go with burning hands.
Nice. What's the DC?
DC on that's going to be 15. $14 total damage.
Said 14.
14.
Well, number 2 took it full in the face. And number 3 got half. You're up.
All right, 5-foot step back. Scorching ray. Let's see, a 15.
For range touch, yeah.
And what about 14?
Also, yes. The touch is 11.
All right, so the first one is 10, 16, 17 points.
Whew. All right.
Points.
And you got calamari.
Yay.
Fran,
that one right behind me, I've got a point blank shot, so no penalty. So this will be a -1 since it's going to be a rapid shot.
do you want to try and make a acrobatics move action to get down?
No, I'm just going to turn and just give him both arrows right in the chest.
So that's going to be an attack of opportunity, just so you know.
Reese's.
Oh, I thought I was already aiming at him, wasn't I?
Aiming, yeah, but you're making a ranged attack, right?
Yeah, let's see. I think one of my feats doesn't provoke an attack of opportunity. 1 second. No, I think it still does. So would a 5-foot step provoke an attack of opportunity?
Can't really 5-foot step anywhere. That's why I suggest acrobatics.
Okay, well, let me just acrobatics over to number 8. Yeah, right there.
Okay, roll it.
Good roller. You're going in the drink.
Yeah. What is it?
1?
It is a 1. I am bloop, 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 bloop.
That's he's rolling his swim.
Hold on. Kill it. Kill it with fire.
Right to the ground.
All right, that's much better. Okay.
What's your AC?
My AC is 17.
Oh, okay.
Am I swimming?
You're dangling.
That's She said.
So you basically slipped over the railing on the wrong way. Not only jumping wrong direction, but attack of opportunity, and he decided to grab you by the arm. So you're dangling on the side of the ship, grappled.
Okay. I'm assuming by my left arm. Okay.
Yeah.
So my cutlass is in my right, so I'd have to raise the cutlass and try to hack it next round.
Which
And-
would put you in the drink.
And
Not necessarily. If I can do a successful acrobatics, I guess with that maneuver, I'll see what I can do next.
Maybe we'll get lucky and it'll drag you back up on the ship so it can attack you.
Oh yeah, that's right. If I attack it and kill it, then it'll let go. Then I'll fall in the. But I can swim. I can try to swim for the. We're underway, I'd imagine, right? Are we calm?
it's calm water, but you're moving.
Okay.
So number 1 on his turn just failed his strength check, but number 4 managed to grab him just in time. So they're both effectively grappled.
Nice.
Okay.
Saves 2 attacks.
That's number 1.
Yeah.
Number 4. Big Grindylow is going to take a shot at the half giant. Actually, let me see. We'll save. Yeah. Yeah, he's going to try and trip you again.
Nice.
And yeah, you trip.
Okay.
Number 2 is going to crawl over here and try and stab you, Brandolin, with his spear. 19?
Yeah.
7 damage?
Ouch.
Number 3 is going to double move to go up here. This one, what spells he got? He's got to get closer. So he's going to go up and try and climb up. Successfully. Grr.
I stand up.
Okay. Sorry. Well, I say we need another fighter. Master at Arms. Looking at number 4 still. That's now grappled. It's a hit. Points. And Gerda is going to take another shot at that Grindylow. It's a hit.
I was just
5 points.
waiting, and I was watching something, and I had a hypnotic pattern on it. That's okay.
Brandolin.
All right. I tumble another 5 feet away from that fucking thing. Stand up and cast Mage Armor on myself.
All right. I'll allow it. You guys are kind of hurting this one. I threw too
So
much.
now I'm at AC 15. Ha, fucker.
You're off.
All right, my last. No, not my last. Okay. Scorching Ray. Let's see. First one at number 2.
Highly suggest that. Yeah.
15.
That's a hit.
Let's see, and that is for 8, 10, 11 points.
All right. Still up.
All right. 20.
All right.
And that hits.
Yep. Natural 20 or?
No, it's a 16 plus 4.
Okay.
For 14 points.
Nice. Go, Murray.
Yay.
Freeing up the casters. Very good.
Yes.
Fran.
Okay, so I will try an acrobatics check. No, I have to actually. What do I do to get rid of the grapple? Would that be acrobatics or escape?
Either
Escape
escape.
artist. Escape.
Okay, well I'm going to do acrobatics because that's a +6 bonus.
Acrobatics would help you if you weren't grappled.
Okay.
If you want to roll a climb to make sure you're at least not going to drop when you let loose.
Right. Okay, this will be a +3 to climb. Total of 11. 8 plus 3.
Okay, you get your hand on the
The railing right there?
yeah, you got your hand on the railing. You know it's stable. You've cleaned it times. Now roll your escape artist.
Escape.
Crit 20 so you can throw it off.
Holy crap. A fucking 20.
Yes.
You are
Throw that
leading.
fucker in the water.
20. Oh, you can see it very well, but yeah, okay. I need to have a second camera on my I should put my camera mounted on my die roll so you need to know what I'm rolling. All right, so that's a 21 for escape.
All right. So I'll just put you right here.
All right. So I'm escaped and I'm climbing over the railing as we speak.
Okay. Grindelow.
Well, that thing's not now half thrown off the ship too.
No, it was using all of its tentacles and number 4s to stay on. So yeah, not grappled anymore, but breathing. It's breathing now. Let's see. Number 3. Yeah, 1 and 4 are just fixing themselves, so they'll be not doing anything this round. Number 3.
They're a tangled mess.
Oh yeah. Essentially, yeah. They have to untangle themselves to not be grappled anymore. 3 will attack. Master at Arms got a little bit of spear in his side.
Did you say he had a spear in his side?
Spear in his side
Okay.
from number 3. let's see, and 0 will move over here. "15-foot cone for fire breath with a reflex 14 for the casters."
So reflex, you said?
Reflex save, DC 14.
19.
All right. Brendan?
When I cast it off my staff, I got the shield spell.
No, for reflex save.
Oh, reflex save? My bad.
Yep.
My reflex save is a total of a 19.
Yes.
All right. From that, you both saved. That's 9 points fire damage.
To both of us?
Yep.
I fall down. But I'm not bleeding out. I'm cauterized.
Good.
Unless I'm flammable, then I take a d6 every round.
Then what was that? Sorry.
Unless I'm flammable, then if I am, I take a d6 every round.
No, you're not flammable.
Gerard turned sideways.
I can't fix that. I think he's frozen too.
Yeah.
He looks angry. Sorry. Actually, the guard's turn. There we go. Let's see. Come back. Come back. Doo-doo. Food. That does sound good. Nice, Bruce. Sharing this to YouTube.
Looks like she's on ball duty tonight.
That's terrible.
That's why we watched that show. We were expecting to see the porn. Nobody watches that show because they want to watch them get their fucking nails done.
What show is that?
Say again?
What show is that?
I don't know. There was some show with the Siamese twin girls on it. And, like, instead of showing the things that we want to watch, like, you know, one girl telling the other girl, like, we're going to go see my boyfriend tonight. I know you don't like him, but you're going to be on ball duty. Instead of seeing that, we're going to get stuck with them going to Koreans and getting their nails done. Boring as shit stuff. Who wants to see that? At some point, it'll be in the hub.
I don't know where guard went.
Where did Guard go?
I think his phone probably died.
That sucks.
Oh, while we wait on him, I need to turn a light on.
I know, it's so dark over there. So how's everyone doing today?
Doing all right.
Rock trolls. Doing pretty good. Painting rock trolls and trying to get things to where the shading's not going to screw me. Gerg, come back.
There he is. Yay!
Yay!
My phone died.
Called it!
Called it.
What's your turn?
All right. I stood up, right?
Yep, you stood up already last turn.
Okay. Then I guess I go up to the top and try and fucking hit that dude
He has it coming.
again. Tip 8 plus 9. Right?
Hit.
Yeah. Hit. And 7 plus 6. So 13 points of damage.
What kind of weapon do you have? Your axe?
Frost battle axe.
Oh,
Can use them bare hands. Haha.
you're adding the frost, right?
Yeah.
All right.
It's 1d8 plus 6 and then 1d6 cold.
Okay.
I'm back.
Yay.
Yay!
Did I miss
Welcome
anything?
Grard came back and walloped him again.
Nice.
I'm really having problems with my laptop. I keep turning it to where I don't want it to turn off unless I turn it off. But it keeps going to like battery saving mode, and I have it when it's set to where it's on never turn off, but I don't know why it keeps turning off.
How old is it?
Not
A
too
year.
old.
About a year old.
Yeah, something like that.
Have you popped out the battery and checked the battery connectors?
Well, it's plugged in.
But still, if the battery is not having a good connection, some laptops will shut off.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. It's not plugged in. I'm being dumb. Hold on.
Greg.
I thought it was plugged in. But I'm going to quit being stupid. There we go. Now it's plugged in. All right. Okay. That should be good.
Chris,
Yeah.
I'm going to share my screen for a moment. Can you flop over to me and we're going to have a moment for our friend, Greg.
Me?
Okay, sorry about that. I'll never do that again.
That was horrible.
What was that?
That wasn't for me. That was for little Greg, not this Greg.
No, Greg, you said you have a problem with your PC. It should have everything going on with it. And sir, have you checked to see if it's plugged in? Okay, Boomer.
Don't fucking judge me, dick. Puppy. Puppy.
Sarah puppy.
Hi, Bubby. Oh, there you go.
Let's see the puppy.
Puppy.
Navy, come here. Come here. Come here. Hey.
Oh,
Happy with treats. I got treats.
I saw the cutest puppy yesterday.
My little dog.
He was
My little dog.
a French bulldog.
She is my angel.
His
No.
name was Ziggy.
My little dog.
Oh, and he was such a happy little dog.
Good girl.
That's what
One more. Okay, but you gotta sit. No, you gotta sit.
What's she
Ready?
doing?
Sit. No, ma'am. Sit down. Sit down.
But Dad, I want the treats. Dad, I want the treats.
Girl.
Dad.
Brandolin, make your fortitude save.
She's like a dog. She likes to treats.
I rolled a 12.
She eats jerky and cat food too.
The DC for that's 15, isn't it?
It's negative, or whatever my negative is, which is right now at -3. So I have to roll a fort save of 13.
All right, so -1.
Yep.
You're off.
Ah, yes. Let's see. Looks like my last scorching ray at this fucker that tried to
This
cook me
fucker.
alive. Let's see how these do on him. He does a 13 hit.
On the dot.
All right. The other one's a 15, so both of them hit him.
Ooh, you will not like that.
No, he is not going to like this even a little bit.
Good.
The first one is 18.
Ooh.
He won't mind this one too much. Nine.
No, he minds them both. Fran, do that acrobatic thing you do.
Oh, go to that voodoo that you do so well. And I rolled a 7 plus 6
hell,
is
I tried to
13.
go 5 foot step back.
13 total on the acrobatics check.
You managed to get about right here, but you didn't fall.
So basically, I'm both feet around the railings, and I'm like, "Come on, bitches!"
More like your toe is touching one.
Yeah, I'd meant to do a 5 foot step back, but I'm guessing it's too late now.
No, you're right. And there's nothing really in range.
Yeah, but I don't know what spells that dude still has left.
You know.
I mean, granted, if he still has magic missiles left, there's nowhere I can go, but right now I'm full view. If I can get a little bit further away from him, he'll have to move to be able to cast at me. That's not good.
Just moves there. So number 4 went over and tripped Flinttooth. Number 3 went ahead and stabbed him with the spear. 1 tried to climb up but failed, and he's actually prone. And number 0
Sorry.
You're good.
You know the bad thing is that those Grindylows aren't even fucking with the goddamn group of people in that back boat.
Right?
They're making their way. This is lower to the water, actually.
Just cut them off.
I have a few more figs I can put up there.
No, you're good.
Yeah, don't do that. Bruce Jr.
Oh, come on.
He has mail-in hit points. He's not dead.
He does have a fire breath left.
Fucking Greg lost his shit when I said that.
So this round, he's going to continue his fire breath, but straight up into the nice little fabric that's up above him.
That's going to piss the captain off.
Oh, he's pissed already. Okay. Gerard.
Yes.
I didn't have him go. It's all right. He's kind of scared looking up, actually. Go ahead and go after the big guy.
Yay, big guy. $18 plus 9, 27.
Hit.
Come on, big numbers. Big numbers, no whammy. All right. 12 plus 6, 18.
He's not looking too hot.
That's not. I'm a bad son of a bitch.
Okay. Boomer.
Gerda takes another shot at him. Flinttooth is kind of in trouble.
Oh shit.
Really?
Ooh. So even while prone, he uses his musket axe to hack into number 4 or number 3 very well. He's not happy. All right. Brendlin, make another fort.
This time I have rolled a 16.
Nice.
This time I've rolled a 16.
You're up.
Let's see. Magic missile time.
Magic missile time.
Do a spellcraft.
Spellcraft.
Yep.
All right. See, 19. Yeah, 19.
So with the 19, you notice that number 0 does have a shield spell on. And 19 will tell you that magic missile does not work on that.
Okay.
Basically,
fine,
it's
then. Well, I didn't cast at him.
okay. Just making sure you're aware that number 0 has that going.
Yeah, I was looking at the guys over at the Master at Arms. So I figured number 3 I should be able to hit, but 4 I'm guessing the mast is in the way.
They hit unerringly. I mean, if you got an
Yeah,
LMS on them,
Oh, I'll start with number 3 since
Okay.
that's the one
you
that
could hit
he's been hitting.
somebody in an arrow slit.
Yeah.
All right, the first one at number 3 is 4 points.
Yeah.
The next one is 3 points. And the last one is 2 points.
What were the last two?
It's 4, 3, then 2.
Oh, you're going for number 4 or number 3?
I thought whichever one that the Master at Arms was focusing on.
Okay. Yeah, it went after.
Stealer. He's a kill stealer.
That's right. Okay, let me fix
I
that.
figured in his condition, whichever gets things finished off quicker means there's fewer things attacking him.
Right. You said his last attack went for number 4.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. So what was the total on that?
So I think
Sorry.
it's 4, 3, and 2.
So 9.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Fran.
Okay, so I guess I need another acrobatics check.
Just go ahead and do a move action.
Move action back, and number 3 is attacking the Master at Arms.
Okay.
What is number 4 doing?
Attacking Master at Arms. Number 1 fell on its back, trying to climb up the railing
Okay.
here.
So number 1 is prone.
Yep.
Okay. Does that give me any bonuses to attack?
Actually, being prone gives you negatives to attack.
Oh shit. Okay. Let me then attack number 4 with 2 shots. First shot, this will be a plus. Let's see, 1 second.
If you do the check boxes, you don't have to do the math.
Okay, 1 second. Sorry. Okay. Well, that doesn't. So I go to my weapons, right, and then it's a +1 adaptive composite longbow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so checkboxes where else under feats?
No, on
Sorry.
your. So you have your weapon equipped, right?
Yes.
So on the in play tab, it has little boxes for point blank, rapid shot, and all that.
Ah.
So you check those, and it does the math automatically for you.
Okay.
It's a big reason why I use Hero Lab, because math.
Math.
Okay, so point blank shot is giving me a +1. Well, actually, so I'm not seeing that. Okay, so yeah, it's a +1, and then another +1 for the attack, so that'd be a +2. Okay. See, I'm not seeing where the check boxes would be. I mean, I see them on the in play tab, but I'm not seeing where the map. I mean, where it would.
It automatically alters your attack.
Okay. And where does that display?
Under basics
Basics. Okay, sorry. My bad for this. Sorry, guys.
or armory, whatever it shows up on there.
Okay.
For me, it shows up under armory.
Okay, basics. Okay. Okay. Armory. Oh, shit. All right, ranged attack +8. Fuck me. Okay, so this will be a +8. I've been doing this all wrong this whole time, ever since we started playing with this bow. All right, so that'd be a 15 + 8, 23 on the first hit.
That's
Yeah.
it.
And then 8 + 8. No, sorry, that's a
So you hit once, right? Do the
Yeah.
damage to that.
okay. This would be a 1d8 + 1. Oh, 1d8 + 3. Okay, so 6 on
Okay.
the first hit, and then I rolled a 9 + 8, so 17.
Okay.
No, 6 + 8, so 14. I need my glasses. Sorry, hang on a second. Okay, so that would be a 6 + 8, so 14 on the second hit. So that's a miss.
That's a hit.
Okay, cool. So 1d8 + 3. So 10 points of damage on the second. So total of 16 points of damage on number 4. All right. Sorry, fellas. I'm finally getting it. Okay, so it says +1 composite and it has a +8 next to it. So that's awesome. Okay. Range attack +8. Range increment 110 feet. Oh, I can. Yeah. This is great. Okay. Good to know. Now I'm going to be kicking ass. So
You didn't know about all that?
I didn't know about all that. I didn't know it was a +8 to this bow that I have now. Okay, now I know. And as we all know, knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe.
Are you using the same computer as Here Labs as you are streaming?
No, I have my laptop over here, and I'm using my desktop to stream with.
Okay.
Yeah.
One's better, I guess.
Yeah, I have a massive display on my desktop,
That works.
and that way I don't have to change screens for Hero Labs.
Mm-hmm.
So, and that Hero Labs is not installed on my desktop either. So,
Yeah. So yeah, you took out number 4 pretty well.
awesome. And I will do better with this, fellas. I could have been kicking ass this whole time, but no. What do I do? Shit.
Number 1 will stand up. Number 3 will take another attack. And miss, despite being prone.
Brian finds his rhythm.
Zero's going to do last fire breath on the sails.
Yeah, wars.
He's going to attack you with a spear.
I was gonna have that skeletal orca animated and we could throw some ropes around it and just tow us, but it's got bony phalanges. It can't really swim us anywhere. It can't tow us anywhere. It's like flailing around in the water trying to swim, ain't going nowhere. The ship tied to it. Other fish be swimming by like, what the fuck is wrong with that thing? What is that?
Yeah, Gerard, how many hit points you got left?
14.
And less now.
Yeah, you're at 0.
Pretty used to it.
What's that?
Pretty used to it.
Sorry, man.
Is he bleeding out?
Next round will be 1 point. Yeah.
No.
It's all right. Gerda's making some damage on him, whittling away. Flint Tooth missed, though. Brandolin, you made the last turn, right?
Yeah, I did.
All right. You're off.
Let's see. Magic missiles. Like looking at number 3 to start with.
Okay.
The first one is 5 points. All right, and I should still be able to hit number 1, right?
Yep.
So 4 points and then 4 points. So 8 points on number 1.
All right. Fran.
Okay, so what's number 0 doing?
Burning all the sails.
Okay, so I'm gonna attack him. So this will be a +8. And this is a 9 + 8, 17.
That's a miss.
17 to miss.
It ricochets off its shield.
Okay, so number 0 has a shield going on, huh?
The spell, yes.
Okay. Oh, I see. So I'm gonna take my second attack and aim for number 1 because I see that it was ineffective against number 0.
Are you using rapid shot?
Yeah, you're right. So I have to shoot again. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, same target. My bad.
Same one. Yeah.
Okay. 10 + 8.
19's your
18 total.
yeah, 19's what you need.
Okay. Rats. Fran mutters to himself, well, that was useful. Says Fran.
Double move action to get next to the archer.
Provoke an attack of opportunity?
No.
Damn it.
Not moving into your square, not through it.
Okay.
Has to do double moves down the stairs, so that one's right there. And that's their turn. Gerard, a fortitude check.
Nat 20.
Nice. Not bleeding out.
We need to finish these things off. I'm wanting Cookie to make us some takoyaki.
I'll go for some fried calamari.
I don't know if you want to eat these ones. Aberrations kind of taste funky. Move action. So Gerda took a shot in the big Grindylow again. And Flinttooth stood up, used his axe on number 0's head. Not looking too good there. You're up.
Let's see. Magic missiles, number 1.
Okay. Make him count. He's still got a bit of life left.
All right. So I get these dice picked up. Let's see. Got a 5, a 4, and a 3. So,
Total 12.
yes.
All right. Good hits. Fran.
So, all right. I guess I can't see the shield on number 0, can I? I don't know
No,
if it's
shield
still
is a magical effect.
Yeah. So I'm gonna, since he's close to me, they're ganging up on me. I'm gonna go for number 1 because he's an easier target.
Okay, you're going to shoot with your bow.
Yes.
Attack of opportunity from both of them.
Bastards.
So the first one's going to try and trip you. What's your CMD?
CM Delta. Hang on 1 second. I had a Apple software update not responding on my laptop. Hang on. All right. CM Delta is a 17.
Okay, trip does not work.
Ha ha!
And the sorcerer goes to bite you. Ooh. So 13 hit?
Does not. AC is 17.
Okay, then that's not a crit. Two points of damage a bit onto you.
Fucker.
I know, right?
Fucker.
Fucker.
Ooh, I should have done that. Yeah.
All right. So this will be so the first roll on number 1 was a 10 plus 8 is 18. 1d8 plus 3. 9 points of damage on number 1. Second attack on number 1. 10 plus 8, 18. 4 plus 3, 7 points of damage. Thuck. I need to have my bowstring next to me for a prop while I'm playing.
Oh, you never pull a string and loose it.
Oh no, never, no. I just have it hold it next to me while I'm playing. People tuning in like, oh, he's really an archer.
Play it like it's a guitar.
No, just like hold it next to me as a prop while I'm playing in game. Just sit here with it. Put my quiver on my side.
What's your touch AC?
Touch AC is good question. Touch AC is 13.
That's on the nose.
On the nosy. Quick, give him a what? Give him a what? First word. Said. Second word. This, that, za. Ah. Third word sounds like give. Give him a sedative. Oh, Tev. Give him a sedative on the nosy. Sorry.
You take 6 points damage.
Ouch. I've had young Frankenstein on the brain lately from Horace Leishman passing away. It was sad.
I know. It.
If you want to get happy, look at photos of her from the 1970s when she made that movie, and you'll realize what a vavavoom that was.
Oh, she was great. She was Miss Chicago, like in the 60s or 50s.
No idea.
I think she was like Miss Illinois or something. Yeah.
She's the best product that state ever produced.
And I think she was the last cast member to pass away.
From what?
Still alive?
Who?
Gene Wilder?
No.
No, he's dead.
Oh, fuck.
From Young Frankenstein, Terry Garr's still alive.
Oh, Terry Garr. Okay. Yeah, that's good. I forgot about, yeah.
No, you can forget about Terry Gar.
Yeah, I was thinking about it today when I was working. I was like, I think everybody passed away from the movie. Was Marty Feldman passed away like in the 80s or something? Or
Yeah, Marty Feldman's been dead for a while.
yeah. He was so funny.
December 82.
Wow. I forgot who played the monster. Peter, he was on Everybody Loves Raymond.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot his name.
Yeah, Gene Hackman was in Young Frankenstein too.
Yeah, he's a minor part. Yeah, he's still alive.
No, Peter Boyle.
Peter Boyle. Yeah.
All right. So Gerda and Flanktooth both did a kill steal.
Fine with me.
And now all the aberration goblins are cooking on the deck, and the fire in the sails. Let's see. Do a knowledge nature. Anyone that has it that's above deck.
I do not.
I believe I do. Plus 5. Be a 21 knowledge nature.
Okay. You said 25?
21.
21?
Greg, it almost looks like your screen froze because you've been motionless like for the past few minutes. It's funny. It's like this, like
Just chilling, waiting my turn.
so. What do I know? Go ahead, sorry.
You pick up on it's starting to rain and getting close to downpouring, and you know this is not natural out of the blue. Something unnatural is happening with the weather.
I let the Master at Arms know my observation. This doesn't seem natural, Flinttooth. Sir, Master at Arms, Flinttooth, sir. I think that dead calamari might have had something to do with it.
Or that thing that we helped out a long time ago that took the mermaids off our hands.
Exactly. Y'all look over and you see the Triton looking at the ship, observing the flames starting to go out, and raises 2 fingers and goes back into the water.
So that's what, twice he's helped us out?
That'd be the 2.
And we helped him out, what, 3 times?
What would bring you to that conclusion?
Trying to remember how many of those mermaids we helped, if it was 2 or 3.
It was 3. So the fire goes out from the torrential rain. What are you doing for your down folk?
All right, so I check on the master at arms. How is he?
Bleeding.
Okay.
Not the effect, but
Yeah, it's just bleeding from his. I am out of potions, so I'll just bind up his wounds. And
not Kealola. Ren.
yeah,
And do some circle heals. But first, she tells you, make sure all of these things are dead.
okay. So I get my cutlass and start prodding the dead calamari on the deck.
Okay. Make sure they're not mostly dead, but all dead.
Yeah.
Mostly dead.
Okay.
No,
As you all
to play, which means to bluff.
first
How
will be
ahead.
5, 6, 8 points for health for the first one.
Everybody?
That's everybody.
Awesomeness.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Second is 7 points. Third, 11 points.
I am fully healed.
Keep going.
Yep, the second one topped me off.
Guard, where you at?
It's all.
I'm full.
What's her name again? The healer.
Ren.
Ren. Ren, like the bird Wren. Got it. I tell her thank you for your healing.
Gerda, Flinttooth, Rard, Brandwin, Deroth, and Fran. You each get 3,066 XP.
Holy crap.
Say that again. How much?
3,066.
Is that in addition to what we got earlier?
I think so.
6.
It was 3,000 what?
Is that addition to what we got earlier, Chris?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Okay.
3,066, Greg.
Thank you. Holy shit, I leveled.
Congrats.
You.
I'm getting close to level 5 now.
Yep, I'm closing in on it. One more fight like that, and I'll die.
So you think I would do better just staying with War Priest instead of multi-classing?
I would. War Priest is one of the few classes that does really well by itself.
So
It's not a great class, but you get up to 6 level spells. You have fervor, and your weapon damage goes up as you level, right?
I don't know anything about it. Let's see. I'm going to roll hit points. I rolled a 7.
Okay.
Ah.
So the condition of the sails, guessing we're gonna have to bring those down and replace them.
Unless someone's got make whole and or mending.
I have mending, but will mending help with it burnt?
And keep the ashes nearby. I'll assume.
Okay. I have mending, so I guess I just spam cast mending on it. it's I have an infinite amount of them.
Between you and the wizard, I highly suggest it. And each of you do a profession sailor roll.
Okay.
How do we adjust that?
Just what?
Profession sailor?
Add skill points to it.
Okay.
I rolled a 23.
Okay.
And I rolled a
Well, Granard, do you have mending or make whole?
Make whole.
I rolled an 18.
What level spell is it? I'm leveling up.
Brandolin, you rolled the sailor.
Yes, sir. Total on that for my sailor roll is 9.
Okay.
Look at me. I'm a sailor. That's what I fucking do.
You're a seaman. You're a seaman.
I'm a failure. Yes, indeed. I'm a failure.
Sailor.
Look at my big semen. I just like to spread the wealth. Like to spread it all around like butter. Like baby batter butter. Let's go build me an orphanage. I need to go put some girls in a pregnancy school.
Fuck is
I'm
wrong
totally
with
not
you?
gay. Fuck.
What is wrong with you, sir?
Oh my god. Horribly wrong. Girlfriend's over here at the other table looking at me like, what the fuck did I get into? Yes, my priest is almost level 2.
So what's going on with this collection of these bastards around me? Am I supposed to cast burning hands on them to finish them off?
That's all up to you guys. I just kind of got them off the deck.
Oh, okay. Ask.
Are
Do they have
more
like?
of them?
What's
Oh,
that?
yeah, we're still working on the sales, right?
Yeah. That's going to take a while, actually. You're going to be going into the night on that one. Trying to fix the tackles. And
So is anybody going to rummage through these bastards to see if they have anything good?
I was wanting to do that.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm busy working on the sales, so I can't.
I'll start.
Yeah, 4
Yeah.
small spears, masterwork, and one medium spear, also masterwork.
So I get a animal companion at level 4, so I'm going to take a cat.
On the water? That's bold.
Yeah, that's bold.
Yeah. Well, she likes water. Well, I'll have to pick up a cat when we go to the next town.
I'm going to have to print one. Thanks.
You don't have to. It's okay. It's fine.
Chris, send me your email or your PO box or your mailbox information. I think I got one on the shelf.
I can print one. It's no big deal.
Mm.
I can print 100 just to comfort Fran.
Fran, you now have 100 cats. You're the crazy cat person. Ooh, I get a
That's what she
talent.
said.
can I say? I love pussy.
Bestiality?
Liar.
What'd you say, Greg?
Liar.
I guess if we're done rummaging through those and Cookie says there's nothing on them worth eating, then toss
No.
them overboard.
Yeah.
Throw them off the back of the boat. Oh, sorry about that. And you keep them on the last boat. Ask him, hey, does your culture eat these things?
They do now.
Feed the whales.
Ooh, skirmishing attack. With this talent, whenever you move at least 10 feet and attack the same round, it may also apply stealth attack damage if applicable to the target as though it were flat-footed. Ooh.
Interesting. What's that from?
Skirmishing attack, I get a talent to add.
What book?
The Advanced Player's Guide?
It just came up in Hero Lab as one of the attacks, one of the talents I could take. Appears in New Pass Compendium Expanded Edition, so probably not. Huh? Okay.
Where the fuck did you read that? All right.
All right. Okay, so never mind.
No, that's fine. New paths.
Okay.
That's where your class comes from.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, skirmishing attack was kind of cool. Stealthy sniper. Ooh.
This sounds so gay. The stealthy sniper.
Yeah, I don't like it. You get a negative 15 when he's taking second stealth check. Skirmishing attack. Can take another feat, but
Hey, Chris,
Yeah.
what levels do we upgrade our weapon?
3, 6, 9.
Okay.
Greg, you get to level 5 and you'll be doing the D8 damage.
Really?
Yep.
I'm already doing 1d8 damage.
No, you don't. Look at your War Priest. War Priest, Sacred Weapon. Your weapon does a D6 to level 4. Then you start doing level 5 at D8.
Unless
Level 10, you do a D10.
the weapon is actually already higher.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it's already. My battle axe does 1d8 already.
okay.
Oh no, Bobby. Your snacks went crazy and fell.
oh, here's another good one. This is Uncanny Senses. I get a +5 insight bonus for perception checks.
One more. You ain't getting no more today. You do smell good though.
Because the skirmishing attack, I have to move and attack, so that would negate my rapid shot. I like the rapid shot a lot.
Don't growl at me.
I need to step away for a minute.
Yep. I am too. I'm going to get food stuff.
Okay.
I'll be back momentarily.
She got all pissed off because I kept snatching it away from her.
Poor little dog.
I love this little dog.
Aw.
Gregory, I found a house
Where?
over in Rigsby, or off Rigsby.
Oh, over here.
Yeah. The lady is wanting to sell it, but she's not ready yet.
Okay.
We don't know how much she's going to ask for it, but I don't think it's going to be more than maybe 190,000. She's got 1.78 acres and a couple outbuildings on there, but her house is like a 2-story, where the second story was kind of like an add-on thing.
Okay.
And we've got 2 septic tanks, one on one side of the house, one on the other.
All right.
And I've cleaned them out Both. So I know what the situation is.
Well, good.
I know how that
That'll be
situation.
awesome. You living over here will be awesome.
Dude, that is a nice part of town. I've got a HEB warehouse right in my backyard, though, so I imagine subdivision to be popping up before too long.
Yeah.
I don't like subdivisions.
No, can't really get away from them.
No, I'd move out too far eventually, but it's a nice house. Looks like the type of place where like could sell my mom and dad on like, hey, come down, check out my new place. Oh look, there's a queen size bed in that fucking room. I guess you ought to stay. You know, be a dick like that. Be a total dick like that. Yvonne's noticing how much she needs more shelves. Yeah. Need more shelves, don't you? Okay.
I bought these storage containers months ago with the intent of putting my stuff in them. Since you encourage me to be
What did Joe Biden fuck up today? I'm going to go to the news real quick.
There's no telling what he could fuck up today.
Oh, God. I just saw something on fucking Zero Hedge. Reddit is preparing to unleash the world's biggest short squeeze on silver. Oh, boy. You're going to see silver jack up through the roof.
Yeah.
Silver?
Silver's going to go up.
Yeah, because of solar panels and other stuff, but a lot of it's going to be because of solar panels.
Reddit's out there. Fucking, this will be our next one.
Well, silver is a little bit harder to manipulate the market that way.
I think it would be.
Yeah, because it's actually money. It's like gold.
Also,
It's hard to manipulate its worth.
especially when the demand for it's about to increase, shorting on it's kind of stupid.
I got an article here in front of me. 9 jobs that are great for laid off oil and gas workers. Number 1, and we'll go with number 9. Become a youth pastor.
Oh, God.
Hardly any work required. Number 8, replace all your body parts with cyborg implants and become an Amazon drone. Helicopter arms. No downside to this. Number 7, go back in time and buy Bitcoin. Just do it. Get off your ass, build a time machine, and buy some Bitcoin in 2009. Accomplish something for once. Come on. Number 6, open up a GameStop. It's literally the wave of the future. Number 5, take up that job at McDonald's. You might as well at this rate. The minimum wage will be $45 an hour by the year's end. Thank you, Joe Biden. Number 4, carry buckets of oil up and down the continental United States on foot. Keystone XL pipeline may be gone, but the oil must get to its destination somehow, Jack. There's thousands of new positions opening up for people to carry oil across country, balance on their heads like tribal natives after fetching water at the village well. Start practicing now. Number 3, an elementary school teacher in Chicago. There's nothing nobler than working for the education of a child. Well, we don't mean Mark. We mean getting paid by the government just for existing. Not a bad gig. Number 2, you could be a trumpet boy for Joe Biden when he gives his royal decrees. Biden's executive orders just seem a little more special with a trumpet boy out in front heralding the coming of a new decree. The WhiteHouse.gov recently posted an opening for this position. Get on it. And the number 1 job for you out of work oil and gas workers across the fruited plain is Number 1, installing urinals in girls' bathrooms.
God.
There's over 120 million buildings that are in the United States. That's 120 million girls' bathrooms that will need a brand new shiny chrome urinal installed for the sake of equality. Not a bad gig.
And so the rail company that's been shipping most of the oil that would have been taken care of by the pipeline, but it's also had multiple wrecks and oil spills all across the country, and
Yeah.
it has not been on top of upgrading its trains, so they're really quite polluting trains. Well, it turns out they were one of the top donors to the Biden campaign.
I'm not surprised. How could Joe Biden let that slip through his grasp? I thought he was on top of this. You see a steamboat pushing an oil barge up in Mississippi.
I'll be back.
Runs aground. Oh my God. And then the CDC is going to require masks in all forms of public transportation. This takes effect Tuesday, which reverses the Trump administration's policy. Joe Biden has struck again. All forms of public transportation now require you to wear double masks.
Oh, God.
Everybody over the age of 2. Oh my God. President Biden wants everybody to wear face coverings during interstate travel as well. See a lot of dead troopers pulling people over. You're not wearing a mask. Get the fuck out of my car.
Okay.
Yes, dear. Sorry.
What?
Oh, no. I was just reading the bad news.
No, I'm just saying, okay, I'm thinking to myself, since this one started.
So all we need is somebody to tell them that, if you mandate that everybody has to wear a plastic bag over their head with it tied off around the neck, then it's 100% effective against preventing COVID.
Have this fun travel mitt. It's a Tide Pod.
Don't do that again.
Oh, come on. They're believing anything they're being told now. I was disappointed that COVID killed so few people. I was like, damn it, this is not going to help out traffic.
Wow.
What? Just saying.
Wow.
Had a guy get upset at me the other day. He tried getting himself killed. I'm rolling downhill on 35. I've just about gotten between midway 1604 and 410. I'm driving with 40,000 pounds of shit in my tank. This guy tries cutting me off and putting his brakes on and brake check. So he hears me step on the brakes, and I'm laying on the horn at the same time, like, you may want to get out of the way, because if I make an evasive action, this entire roadway is getting covered in shit. I'm not jerking the wheel. You're fucking stupid. And he realizes this as I almost kiss his back of his little Toyota truck. This guy has like a 1980 truck from Toyota. And I about smashed it. And then he gets in front of somebody else and does the same thing, wondering why everybody's blowing their horn at him. And I let myself unclench. I thought I pooped myself. I really did. I love my job, but man, some people in traffic, they use zero common sense, and those are the ones I want to just like go and wrap their mouth around an exhaust pipe and just breathe deep for a few minutes. Let's take care of this.
No, it's just aromatherapy. Breathe
Yeah.
deep, relax.
You'll feel better in about 5 minutes.
GameStop was at 347.51. It went back down to 194 on Thursday and rebounded back up.
Yeah, it dropped some because of a lot of people thought they had to sell from Robinhood in order to transfer.
Yeah.
But then they found out you can actually transfer. You just have to pay a service fee. So that's when it started rebounding again.
Yep. And then Google today, they got rid of 150,000 negative reviews that were 1 star for Robinhood.
Yep.
I wonder what the Apple Store is doing with that.
Probably the same thing.
No, they'd make a, oh my God, they are a 4-star app. Holy shit.
Because remember, Apple and Google worked together to go after that social media company.
Yeah.
Was it Parler or whatever?
Yep, they went after Parler. It was my favorite app at the time.
And then for Biden's press secretary,
The redhead?
yeah, for all of the YouTube videos of her, you know how the White House has its own page on YouTube, and all of her videos have been getting just blasted with negative with downvotes, and YouTube, well, Google keeps purging the downvotes, so they're still struggling to keep up with them.
This is the type of society that makes me happy. You know, I people are becoming united in focus. We see who the real problems are. Just sad that we're stuck with this form of technocratic bullshit going on.
Yep.
I mean, I'm thinking about blocking my phone's camera. Really don't want them looking at my face whenever I read things. I think the funniest thing I've seen today is this article saying PETA says that calling people pig, rat, snake, and chicken as insults is human supremacist language and demands that you stop. That's a real article. That's not a fake article. Like, you know, you could go install female toilets or female urinals in 120 million buildings.
Yeah, it's sad when things that used to be considered as obvious, the Onion or Babylon Bee articles, are not actually true.
Fucking Babylon Bee is telling the future.
I think for my goats, let me know.
that's good. Maybe like in a couple months or something. That's what you guys see.
Yeah.
In springtime. That's fine. No, we came about the rest of the day, and I'll give her one more shot. And if you're really serious, I'll come and stand them.
Mhm.
Okay. And no, gingers will probably get like a couple weeks.
Oh, even Duffel blog things that they posted like during the Obama administration as jokes are now coming true.
Yeah, that's the problem. My favorite duffel blog was when they said we're gonna mandate VA care into Obamacare so we can get the population down where it needs to be.
Okay, how we doing?
We're doing pretty good, Chris.
Like, I don't know. It depends on what you just dropped down on the map.
Coffee. I think you're okay.
It's like if you're telling us we have to fight a volcano of coffee, then that's going to be bad.
Nah, that's a little bit higher CR than you're going to deal with. Sorry, I got some skitty.
Oh no, we got to fight Chris before he said coffee in the morning. We're all doomed.
Womp womp.
Oh no, we won't go.
He just starts dropping level 9 spells on the deck of the boat, left and right.
It happens.
I seriously, I'm having a hard time right now because I don't know where the comedy stops and reality begins. All this shit going on, there's a part of my brain that's laughing like a hyena and has been since like November 4th. Like, oh my God, they're going to actually try to sell us this. This is the guy that won. You're telling me this guy won. This guy that couldn't get a handful of cars parked in a lot so people could walk out and listen to him speak. He won. The guy that hid in a basement for fucking 6 months under the media's urging. He won. And Chris, you're going to have a little pop-up box on your video saying that Joe Biden is our president now from Google.
I'm just saying. Just saying that they're trying to make me believe that Joe Biden got more votes than the chosen one, Barack Obama. I don't believe this shit one fucking minute.
I cannot contain my laughter on that one. when Barack Obama came out with his decree that he was going to be a presidential nominee, like all of Illinois, like for once you thought the fucking world had been pacified and we had discovered a new form of hopes and dreams which are going to power our cars off the horizons, and we had explored space travel, and we figured out exactly how we could get women to look like Sophia Loren all the way up until the age of 140. I mean, you would have thought that we fucking discovered miracle drugs when Barack Obama was going to be our fucking Democrat guy.
Oh yeah.
And then we get Joe.
The man with the most votes ever for president, ever.
The campaign bus today pulled over on the side of the road when they saw a playground filled with children, and your next president was there sniffing the entirety of the playground.
Why do they get to play and I don't?
Joe's on a fucking spinning wheel on the merry-go-round. Faster, Kamala, push it faster. What do I pay you Jamaicans for anyway?
His most frightening appointment, I think, is his health secretary. I think that's who he is, the health secretary.
The transgender thing?
Huh?
The thing that looks like it's like transgender from 1960?
Yeah, the guy that likes to wear little girl ballerina outfits.
I need a new.
Comedy, though. We still have great comedy out there. There's always rambling Joe Biden. What the fuck? Joe says shit that even people with Tourette's go, no. No. What is going on? Joe is like your uncle who's on a new drug and hasn't got the dosage right. Work with Barack America. He's not a superhero, you idiot. Come here. When FDR was on television, there was no TV back then. Come here, Joe. Sit down. We still have comedy, though. We still have comedy, though. We still have great comedy out there. There's always rambling Joe Biden. What?
Wow.
Yeah. Even back then, they knew.
Yeah. And then, between Joe Biden and his son's funny little laptop and the bullshit with the Ukraine and just you're gonna try to sell me this.
Yep.
I need a free cocaine addiction from the government if they want me to start believing in this shit, okay? I need like some good
Move to Oregon.
It is working, you're right, because half of America believes it. It was baseless accusations of fraud.
I said move to Oregon because they legalized everything.
You could do that. Or you can go to New York or California, and they'll not just give you that if you say you're homeless, but also hook you up with room and board.
I had a good laugh. I was on the internet again and saw the meme said, "I love San Francisco. I see a crowd of homeless people all together, and they're giving each other the COVID-19 vaccine." I think the COVID-19 vaccine is probably more deadly to them than fucking whatever they're shooting up. The Moderna trials are good comedy material. If you need to watch a really bad movie, Moderna's vaccine trials are bad. Okay, Chris, you want to get? Oh wait, never mind. You've got your mouth full of food.
Mm-hmm. And it looks like Fran's not done with the bathroom yet.
No, he's still deucing.
Hope he didn't fall in because I'm not going in after him.
That's his bathroom. We have ours. We have our own. Eventually, we need to get rid of the mold in the apartment, but I spray that about every 3 days in the showers, and it's like, really, where's this shit coming from?
Probably neighbors.
Probably.
Probably coming every time it rains.
We have such a high quality roof.
I mean, really, just look out on your front porch next time it rains and you'll see it pouring in through the roof.
Are you saying I don't live in a high quality establishment?
No,
I can't even get that one out, can I?
I would never say something so mean that was true like that. No, I'm serious. I would have already complained to the apartment complex.
I send him a photo a lot. I send him photos about the tile, some photos about the front door with a big crack in it. Now that I've got a pretty decent beefy shotgun, I imagine that if somebody tries to do the door now, like what they did where they did the first time they broke and enter, well, there's going to be a blood stain on the concrete outside.
Someone broke into your house? I didn't know that.
Look at the front door. It was before I got here. Giant crack running through some of the panels. When you open the door, you see the split where they've tried to fix it, glue it back in shape or something. It's
Remember that?
remember what?
Seeing that crack in your door?
You remember that? Okay. Yeah, that's I bitch at them about every 3 months, every 3 to 6 months. I throw it in their ear, but they think that since I keep paying, I like it and I'm okay with it. And I'm like, I'm really not okay with it.
Doesn't really matter if you pay or not.
Yeah.
If you're not there, someone else will move in.
Yeah, but when you get a hold of the Better Business Bureau with pictures of mold and all kinds of shit, things will change. The San Antonio Housing Authority, I'd get a hold of them too.
They might do something, but the BBB, I don't really believe will do shit.
I don't see the BBB doing it. The BBB exists to make money. San Antonio Housing Authority exists to razzle landowners. Sounds like Brooks back.
Yes.
Hey, Chris, where did you go to shoot at?
When I was living there,
Yeah.
Cedar Ridge.
Is that up by Bracken?
Up north, I believe so.
Yeah.
We need to go shooting.
I know, right?
Totally.
You might know this. Whenever you go shooting to the range, do they do like a background check on you, or do they just kind of like let you go there once you pay your fee?
No, they're like, you have $14? Okay, have fun.
Okay. There's your answer, babe.
Why would they do a background check?
Oh no, the reason why is that she has she doesn't have the cleanest record, but I was just wanting to take her shooting. That way she got familiar with the weapon in the house. So
Yeah, no, they don't
they don't
check
look at that. Okay.
No.
I didn't figure they would.
Cedar Range doesn't, but the only thing they really do, if I remember right, they'll have you look at their little safety sheet. They'll quiz you on it, see if you have any questions, whatever. But I remember it'd been some time since I've been there, but dude was talking about he had to actually upgrade his computer because his ban list was so high.
Is what?
The people that he banned from Cedar Ridge Range,
Wow.
there's that many stupid people.
I believe it. There's a lot of those in San Antonio, and they don't drive their own vehicles. They take Uber and the public transit, and it's kind of there's a pattern here. I don't know if you can see it or not.
Actually, last time I went was before Uber and Lyft got big. It's been a while since I've been there.
You were here last year, weren't you? Were you here?
Yeah, creepy.
Yeah, you were here after you moved out to West Virginia.
Yeah, about 6 months after I moved here, I went to visit.
We still miss you.
I know.
Totally.
I'd like to again, and if we get the opportunity where San Antonio's an option, we might move back. Because it can't be worse than Maryland.
Oh, God, fuck Maryland.
You've been to Maryland before?
It sucks.
What
When
was poverty like for
I'd
you?
say the rent fare isn't worth it.
Say again.
It's pretty bad when even I say going to the Red Fair in Maryland isn't worth it. They have rules against bringing in wooden swords.
Seriously?
Yeah. But the company that I bought my wooden swords from is on site.
Yeah.
It's like the same company that has a booth there has a booth in Sherwood. I bought my wooden swords in Sherwood. I wasn't allowed to bring them in. I was allowed to buy some in there.
So what did you do with your swords?
I think
when you went in?
I think they just didn't see them over my cloak,
Oh.
if I remember right. I was trying to block out most of that fair because it was just dumb. All right, what do I want to throw at you guys now? You got a couple days until you get to Bjornheim. So yeah, you got about 3 days. A lot of it's kind of catching up. Everyone go ahead and do your sailor profession checks.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Are we rested now?
Yeah, it
22.
20.
So
Okay.
how did we upgrade our sailor checks? I forgot. Sorry.
by adding skill points to it.
Okay, that's right. Okay, 1 second.
Just it's a skill.
Yeah.
Like most skills.
I got a 12.
All right.
I rolled a 20.
Okay, 20s are good. 12 is kind of iffy. But enough we made it where after you did all the mending and make whole, got back on track, back up to speed, and you're making up time pretty well. The captain's actually sped up a little bit, so things might have a little bit tougher time latching onto the hull this time.
Weapon focus. Yes. I took combat trick as my skill that I got added my feat, and then I was able to add another feat. So it was a skill, then I was able to add a feat. So I'm taking weapon focus. That's another +1 to my attack bonus.
You mean you got a ranger talent?
Yes, got a ranger talent, and I picked
There you go.
combat trick, so that gives me another feat. Because the talents I was looking at, like that one, didn't really seem like there was a bunch of stealth shit, and I didn't want to. I didn't really have any stealth. So
Yeah.
now it's now a +10 to my attacks.
Did you add any skill points to the sailor?
About to do that now, yeah. Knowledge. Okay. I have 8 left. Profession sailor. Okay, maybe a +9. I'm gonna add 1 to perception, +9. Adding to my acrobatics.
Not a bad call.
Oh, I do have I got a +5 to stealth. Nice. I did not know that. Okay. I need to know my character better. Let's see. I've got 3 left. So I'm going to add 1 to intimidate so I can yell at people better.
All right, Karn.
And I'm going to add 1 to swim.
You
Yeah.
don't need swim.
You don't need swim. You're only on a boat.
You gotta swim too. I mean, come on.
So I can tread water until you guys swing around and get me in case I fall off the boat again.
Sounds like a plan to me.
And then 1 to climb. All right. Okay. So
What's up?
We're leaving.
Okay.
We'll be back in a couple hours.
Okay.
So we have the animals. They're going to visit you.
Okay.
You want me to leave this open so you get the fire going?
Actually, it's plenty warm in here.
Okay.
Between the 2 heaters, I got it good now.
All right. So either way, but I'm just right down Sugar up to Watsonville house. So,
Okay.
okay, Chris, quick question.
so we should be warming up.
Okay.
Sure.
Thank you.
Sorry. Chris,
What's up?
quick question.
Yeah.
So on my classes, it said to add a new class, so I added another Spellless Ranger level 4, but that Spellless Ranger is now in red. Let's see if I can't share my screen with you, but you see that Spellless Ranger is now red.
What do you roll for hit points on that level?
Okay, how do we roll for hit points again? Sorry. I suck at this, guys. I know.
You're all right.
Should say next to it what dice to roll.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, for me, it's to the left of the box.
Should be.
Okay. Oh, D10. Okay, so 1D10. Awesome.
Yeah, it can hurt you more.
Okay, so I've got 3 extra hit points. Awesome. At least it wasn't 1. All right. Okay. I'm gonna add 1 to my dexterity. All right, and now now my my attack bonus is +11. Awesome. That is entirely awesome. All right, I'm ready. Yay!
Don't forget to save.
Save. Thank you. No. As friggin' oh, 130 21. All right. Sorry, it took me a while. All right, I'm in.
Okay.
+11. Awesome.
I'm so giddy. That's all.
That's going to be great. All right.
So I'm just gonna skip the next 3 days. You're pretty much caught up to where you're needed to be before. Over 3 days, is there anything you wanted to do?
Keep an eye on that family of weird people in our back boat. Not let them start doing stuff that will cause me any undue loss?
They're not really testing any waters anymore. No pun intended.
That's good.
I'm just doing the normal, alternating between eating, sleeping, keeping watch, and cleaning the deck.
Sounds like a plan.
Bosun appreciates that.
Figure after all these fights, the deck probably needs a good polishing.
A lot of blood to pick up, yeah.
You need anything? Need anything?
So Rhoda goes ahead and comes up on deck. She just goes ahead and looks out over the sea for a little bit.
Fran didn't take her out on a midnight date or
No,
anything?
I'm kind of. I don't really like her much anymore because she wants to kill the little boy.
She never necessarily said
She's
kill.
like, yeah. Well, she kind of said it in a roundabout way. So I'm like, yeah, no.
Why you gotta hate?
I don't hate her, but it's just like, no, I'm not going to help you anymore because you're that way. You know, you.
Racist.
You're not gonna help out with Kobold anymore?
Help out the what?
Kobold.
No, this is the. I thought that was the elf chick that was that the elf chick that wanted to kill the little boy.
Well, not necessarily kill, but just get rid of because she was tired of his mewling. But she's been kind of happier lately.
Okay.
She laughs every time she thinks about a killer whale eating him, possibly.
I don't know what your problem is, Woodsman. If I were you, I would be tearing off after that piece of scented Hollywood pussy.
She's only a fan of karmic retribution.
I don't see an issue.
She sounds like a splendid person. You treat her well, she'll reciprocate.
Did once already.
Yeah, I didn't like the way she kind of went about it. She was like, if you kill him, I'll give you my dowry. I'm like, I'm chaotic good, so
And $20 is $20.
You know, I do like chaos. I don't subscribe to laws, but I am good, you know, so it's like
she knows.
Yes,
no.
that shitty little family is terrible people. They're evil. Trust me, I have a nose for this sort of thing. They would make great henchmen. Undead henchmen.
So you're not gonna give her any attention?
I'll just kind of look at her and kind of like, you're not my type, girly. Sorry. It was fun while it lasted that one night, but you're mean.
Some are into that, but okay. And she goes back upstairs.
You should spank her. You should spank her frequently.
Talk about it.
Tell her things like daddy jokes. I'm sure she'll get into it.
So I walk up to her and I say, okay, so I do have a joke for you. What did the pirate say on his 80th birthday? I'm 80! I'm 80!
So stupid.
Wow.
So dumb.
I know. It's one of my favorite jokes.
She said
I'm
it.
80!
But she's an elf, so she should get dad humor.
She suddenly has regret.
Like, does she have memory erase?
Have you ever thought about being a paladin?
No.
I'm just saying, like, you'd probably make a pretty good paladin.
Uh-uh. No. Nope. So I just kind of look at her and say, "Well, it was fun while it lasted."
Too bad. It could have lasted longer.
There we go.
So I asked her, "Why did you want to get rid of the little boy? Why did you want me to send him over the side and give you your dowry?"
He was so annoying.
Yeah, but he's just a little boy. Of course, he's going to be annoying.
No, there's little boys, and then there's him. That screeching little midget could have been much better as wheelbait than passenger.
Just imagine for once if you had the same mindset as, say, a door gunner in Vietnam. A child who abides his parents, is well disciplined, and does not risk wrath. A child who disobeys his parents or flaunts his lack of concern for those around him is poorly disciplined and probably will not be missed. No, a VC who stands still is a well-disciplined VC. He gets a machine gun. A VC who runs is not a well-disciplined VC, and he still gets a machine gun. All right. Well, anyway, I was just asking because I was curious, and I didn't want you to. I don't want you to have that.
I'm not a do-gooder
I
at
don't.
all. I believe in good, but I don't believe in just arbitrarily throwing somebody over the side because they're annoying.
No, I would do that to the entire family.
No.
Look at the way they look down upon us. We give them the luxury boat, and now they think that's something special. A kid goes off, steals a 200 gold piece fishing rod, gets it lost, almost gets chewed up by an orca. The orca doesn't even want him. He's like a bad refugee. Back on the boat with you, tail flip. Small child is he's just a symptom of a larger problem. The parents of this child, they're the real problem. They're the real evil. You guys are smarter than this. Come on now. Once we receive their gold, it wouldn't be a bad idea if we just kind of sent them along their way down the mortal coil.
Ruda says, gold? What gold?
If they don't pay gold, for us getting them there safely, they're still in one piece mostly. The little child should have had a bite out of him from about the size of an orca, but I'm just saying, you guys are thinking this too. I'm just giving it power and breathing life into it. It's like a spell. And that's what I do. I bring back things from unlife.
So it's Chris plotting for us now.
He's letting the necromancer ramble on while he figures out which of these 3 plot points he wants to enforce upon us next. Will it be random encounter roll number 1? Will it be shitty passenger mindset conversation number 2? Or will it be let Bruce ramble?
I like rambling. It opens doors.
I talked to Rhoda to say, so you wanted me to toss him overboard because he was just being annoying.
I wanted a quiet trip.
You wanted what?
A quiet trip home.
True. But that kind of makes me wonder what you did to your husband-to-be that was annoying to you.
Oh, he's still fine.
He's not turned into anything, is he?
One, if I had that power, maybe. Two, no, he's just still not wed.
Come on.
What's up?
Nothing.
Okay. I don't want to do this. So you're coming into the last day until you reach Bjornheim. And it's getting dark. It'll be kind of late when you actually get into the range of the city. Captain goes ahead and requires all torches be lit so the guards can do their inspection when we reach them.
Somebody's watching something fun. Whoops.
Whoopsie.
Supposed to mute that.
Thought I hit the mute button. Sorry.
Quite all right.
Was it good for you?
It's kind of hot, yeah. It's funny, you guys are coming through my headset on my computer, but as the others coming through the speakers, that was weird.
May I suggest doing that through your phone and having it muted? Like I haven't done that before.
Oh, wait, we are on YouTube. Whoopsie.
Mm-hmm. Oh, cheating phone.
I'm embarrassed.
It's all right. I'm not. It's hysterical. Everyone do perception checks.
Aha, the random roll is.
Ooh, nat 20.
Oh, all right.
What's that go up to?
Say again?
What's that net 20 put you at?
28.
I rolled a 27.
Well, plus the 10 if you do the 10. I don't know if you do that.
Yep.
27
Okay.
altogether.
38.
What everyone else get?
27 for me.
Okay.
24 for me.
27.
Okay.
Chris, what's your channel?
You're looking for the YouTube?
Yeah.
I shared it on there.
Oh. On Facebook?
Discord, I believe. Under your comment, I replied to you.
Okay.
Yeah, character sheet files.
Yeah. Legends of the NingJing.
Gerard, you rolled a 38, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wasn't the first go around, but the second. You hear what sounds like pulleys being released. Pulleys being released, like block and tackle, the rope going through some.
Something's going on. Police, blah, blah, blah. I yell.
And you hear a splash from behind you.
It's nighttime, right?
Yep.
I guess I can't. I cast dancing lights over the deck.
About right here.
Let's see. Trying to remember how many I cast.
Oh, I got too hard.
Let's see. Looks like 4 lights. So I guess just 4 opposite points of the ship. A
Okay.
few feet off the deck.
Where'd it go? There. Okay. The first mate Cord yells to the crew, "Boat in the water!"
What's going on?
Our boat's getting stolen.
do I try to help commandeer it back, or do I give it scorching flame?
Yes.
Who's doing what?
If I had a bow, I'd be shooting flaming arrows at the boat. But that's just me.
Is somebody in there with them?
You going over there and look?
Yeah.
I guess I'm heading over there too. Don't really want to because I'm worried about what else is going to happen, but I guess so. A ninja.
What is that? Who is that?
Do a perception check. Ooh. So you recognize the red hair.
Yeah, I only got a 16.
Which
You said
pattern?
pretty well enough. Someone's dressed up differently.
That's not the Elven chick, is it?
With that perception check, you can tell she's not really elven. She has 2 little horns protruding from her forehead.
Okay.
Oh, was this? What's her name? Rhoda?
Was.
Oh shit! No.
Well, with my natural 20, do I see that the family is dead?
You can see it looks like the parents are unmoving, but you can tell that Balin Jr. is breathing, but unconscious.
Okay.
That's sad.
Do I see anything with my 27?
You can see the boat being
Do I
away.
do I see her?
She looks like she has a mask on, but you recognize the hair color.
Okay. Rapid shot right at her.
Okay.
Nat 1 first.
Oh, roll to confirm.
Fucking 20.
All right, you don't critically fail. Damn. It sucks because I printed out the failure deck. I was hoping to use that tonight. Still haven't.
Second shot. 10 plus 11, 21.
It's a hit.
Okay, and this would be 1d8 plus 3. 7 points of damage.
I assume you went up here.
Yeah.
Did you apply your point blank?
Yeah, that's everything applied was the plus 11.
Subtract the point blank.
Okay, so that'd be a plus 10.
So that's just 6 damage.
Oh, well, that was it's a tech. Oh, yeah, so 6.
Okay.
And since she's still in range, can I cast a Scorching Ray at her?
What's the range on that?
55.
Apparently.
All right, so I'll cast Scorching Ray at her. See, natural 20.
Roll again to confirm.
Let's see, 6.
Total?
Yeah.
Regular damage.
Okay. And the other one is a 15.
That'll hit.
All right, so 2 hits. The first one is 14. Second one is
What do you want, little dog?
12.
My little dog. Did you hear him? Hey, Trisha, what is he saying?
What's going on?
I hear my son yelling at his TV in his room. Apparently, he's playing Fortnite, and he's telling his teammates that he's down. You think you little post? We'll put you in a headlock. We'll put you in a headlock. We'll put you in a headlock, little dog. Oh, I'm looking at your teeth.
So I knocked her out.
No, she's not down, but she did step down using the bodies as cover. But the ship is still moving away unless you want to reclaim it.
I definitely want to reclaim our ship.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, let her sink it.
Can I cast some magic missiles at her? My range is 150.
And make a double on that. The 2 of us.
Chris?
Yeah, I'm just reading something.
Okay.
Do a perception check again.
Everybody?
Jesus. 16 for me.
Okay. From this distance in the darkness, you can't seem to pick her out anymore.
Is the captain of the Master at Arms? Are they swinging the boat around?
The first mate is, yeah, he's the one that's
Yeah.
Go ahead and reclaim the ship.
Yeah.
Looks like the oars and everything are still on board.
All right. I'm gonna cast detect magic.
Nada. Not on the boat. Not the parents.
So she's gone with the boy.
Probably was her goal all along.
Yeah. Yeah. I should have. Frayne is saying kind of half to himself that I should have done something about it. I had a feeling about her, but I didn't do anything about it.
I think you did.
I moved the magic or not magic, the dancing lights out to their extreme radius, 150 feet, and just have them move around, see if we can spot anything.
Okay, perception.
Let's see. Ooh, I rolled an 18.
I have a 12 total. I can't see jack doodle squat.
So I rolled 20 total.
It just seems like water and the ship next to you.
All right, I guess it's time to start searching the parents to see if they have anything to give us any information
Yeah.
or anything else worth searching for.
Doesn't seem like they had a lot of personal items on them, actually. The address on the slip of paper that matches the address that you're supposed to deliver them to.
It's the first mate that's up on deck.
Yeah. First mate Cord.
It's let him know and ask him if he wants us to watch the deck while he gets the captain, or if he just wants to wait till the captain's shift.
Well, best brief the captain. Go ahead and wake him up, bring him up. Did she have her chest with her?
We search the boat for the chest, I guess.
Okay. Below deck, it's her personal item, a small chest that she brought on board. It is locked.
Anybody break that shit open? I don't think we have any rogues that can do anything for lock breaking. I mean, like picking a lock. I don't have that skill.
I'll bash it with my battle axe.
Should somebody detect magic on it first?
I'll do detect
Probably.
magic on it.
Probably.
Probably a very good idea.
Yeah, that might be a good idea. I guess I should.
Appears to be completely mundane.
So I could still have a basic non-magic trap on it.
Okay, I bash it with my mundane battle axe.
And I stand back.
Yes, please do.
Roll it.
I'm above decks.
Yeah, did he bring the chest, or did we bring the chest above deck, or is it below deck?
That's up to you guys.
I think we should probably bring it above deck.
Good
Okay.
idea.
When it's my turn, I will have rolled a 25.
And have I brought the captain out yet?
Yeah, they're talking. The captain and the first mate are speaking right now.
I tell the captain we're about to bust her chest open. Does he have anything he wants to say about that before we do?
Giggity.
All right, get it.
He said
Get it,
diggity.
get it. Get it.
All right, you hit it. Do some damage to it. Cracks open. Lock is.
Yay. What's in there?
It looks like 1,040 gold after you count it out, and looks like Courtier's jewelry worth 65 gold.
All right.
I'm going to do the appraise on it.
No other papers or anything in there.
You're looking at it?
Guess we got that 1,000 gold anyhow.
Do perception checks. Anyone that's looking at this thing.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
go over and take a look.
I rolled a 15.
Uh,
Let's see it. I got a 30.
I rolled a 21.
I have a 23.
Anyone over 20 notices that the bottom of this, the inside of here, isn't really settled right. False bottom chest.
I asked the wizard, Duroth, if can you detect magic one more time on that thing, please?
Sure, I'll cast detect magic directly inside of it.
Okay, you don't pick anything out.
All right, let Gerard know about the false bottom and then step away.
All right. Who needs a rogue?
Right.
It looks easy enough to just kind of lift out if you wanted to.
I just flip it over.
Okay.
Stomp it with my boot.
The false bottom falls out along with what looks like a wand and some sort of what looks like almost a holy or unholy statuette. Doesn't look like Brandolin's, but it has a lot of the same kind of features to it.
Knowledge.
I do
Religion, 21.
knowledge religion.
Hold on.
21 for knowledge religion.
21, you actually do not recognize it.
And then if he doesn't recognize it, neither will I.
What about knowledge arcana? Would that work for it?
Using your detect magic, actually that would be spellcraft for the wand.
Or can I just cast identify on them?
On the wand or the symbol?
I'll start with the wand.
The wand you can pick out is a wand of non-detection.
So I cast identify on it.
It has, let's see, 14 charges left on it. And the other item is non-magical.
So knowledge arcana won't be any good for it.
No.
What about
Right,
knowledge
well,
geography?
Not the knowledge religion is where it would be at.
Okay.
Brandon enrolled that, and it does have features. Like its design seems to be definitely unholy, but you can't place it. You've never read anything like this that you recall.
You want to keep a hold of those there, sorcerer?
I wouldn't mind the wand, but the little statuette thing, I can do nothing with it.
I'll keep the statue.
Okay.
I'll keep the gold.
I don't really need the wand, so if you're wanting it, I won't argue about it. But
No,
I wouldn't mind it.
I'm good.
All right. So what does that go under? Magic?
Wand of non-detection, yes.
I don't need it. And I prefer if you have it just for the fact that I know you have a more limited position than I do as a sorcerer. The things you do really well at, you're doing great with, but you don't have a broad spectrum.
Yes. Let's see. Not seeing wand of non-detection. Is this a custom wand, Chris?
Yeah, I think it is. I put it under custom wand. And put, what I say, 14 charges? And non-detection is a second level spell.
Said 14 charges?
Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Let's say, yeah, 14 charges and third level. I'm sorry.
The third level?
Yeah, third level spell.
Okay.
The second level version is for the medium class. Third is for wizard.
All right.
And check out what that spell does too, just so you know.
Yeah, this
Well,
could be useful for me.
it also, she left behind a winter blanket and a bedroll and a masterwork backpack.
I see if I can smell her scent on the winter blanket.
Gross.
Ah, Rhoda, you bitch.
Oh, and a courtier's outfit worth 30 gold.
So she had, when we saw her last, she had horns, or she was wearing a mask, or
She did have cloth covering her face, but she did in fact have horns.
bitch.
Identifying that, she is most likely Shadow Fae.
Oh no. Faye is like my favorite enemy. Faye is my favorite enemy. Oh boy. we have to find her. I need to kill her. I am angry. Yeah, Freyan is he's starting to realize kind of what she was now, and I'm like, oh shit, I fucked a Faye. Oh fuck.
Fire.
Just
be happy
Oh,
she
what
didn't
was
have your
that
baby.
movie?
Oh wait, she's pregnant.
God, what was that? Was it Kissing Game?
What movie is that?
I think that's the name of the movie. I can't remember.
Kissing Disease? It's a series on Netflix?
There's this. Well, there's a movie where a guy's like in a serious relationship with a woman, and then finds out it wasn't really a woman after doing a whole bunch of stuff with her.
Oh shit. What
He's
was
like
it?
in the bathtub, scrubbing himself and crying.
Wasn't that a movie? I thought that was a movie.
Yeah,
Was it a he she?
yeah.
Yeah.
Is that a recent?
No, it was older movies, like 80s or 90s.
Because apparently Netflix brought it back. If it's the same thing.
I don't remember. It's been a
Netflix is
long
a
time.
series about like kissing disease spreads or something. That's what I just read on.
Ace Ventura did a spoof on that scene.
Kissing Game looks like it's a gay zombie film or gay zombie series. Which
Crying Game. That was the name of it.
Oh,
Crying Game.
I'm like, oh, that.
92.
So Fran's going to be pulling a crying game later.
No, Fran's just angry and just really pissed off right now.
well, there's another movie like The Crying Game. It's called Ronin, which kind of has some similar themes and background groups in it. I'm surprised they haven't remade Ronin yet.
That was the one with Bobby De Niro, right?
Yep. Jean Reno and a couple other people that are pretty famous.
It's a good movie.
The best part of that was the car chase.
So for that situation that she got away, that will be 600 XP for user 3-4.
So
Is it
there's
600?
600, yes.
there's no way to find out where she is. She's probably to the nearest town.
Ask the captain, what does he want to do? What does he want us to do with those bodies, and what does he want to do from here?
We'll bring the bodies and an explanation to the drop point that you agreed to.
Hey, Captain, you have an explanation? I sure don't.
Yeah, so is there any additional information that was not
What are you
originally
talking
provided
about?
to us that might provide
Fuck outta
insight
here.
into this?
Well, from what Gerda mentioned, Leaf, the Raven folk that was in Vela's Fang mentioned that the reason there was a threat to them, the Tweedle family, is that there was an unknown element coming into his area and trying to threaten. And he wasn't sure what they were from, but now I think we have a good idea. So it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to send a message back to him once we get into Bjornheim.
What advantages does that Masterwork backpack have over a normal one?
Masterwork backpack.
It says Oakley on it.
Janfort.
So your strength rating dictates how much you can carry. It increases your carry capacity by 1 step, which can actually help a lot.
Yeah.
But it's in regular gear if you want to grab that.
Does anybody else want it? I already grabbed the wand. If nobody else wants it, I'll take it.
Yeah, you can have it. I don't want anything of hers.
Anything else special about it, or just a standard masterwork backpack?
Masterwork backpack.
All right.
Seems like she took everything else out of it that she had.
How do I move items from my normal backpack to the masterwork backpack?
So, do you see the little bag next to the item?
Uh-huh.
Your tab? Touch that, and it'll give you options of where to put it. Got it?
Working on it.
Moving everything over.
Yeah, working on it. Just have to figure out how to do this correctly.
So, besides the island that I'm essentially printing, I'm actually looking at buying a camcorder and hooking that up, and possibly having a better image so you can make out details better.
You ever go on Matt Finch's YouTube site?
I don't know who that is, so no.
Okay, well, he's one of the writers for Frog God Games, and he's got a YouTube site called Uncle Matt's D&D Basement, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
And what he does is he has a GoPro that he'll just sit on the table with the row of little stonework behind the figures. And so whenever the characters attack, it looks kind of like a Final Fantasy fight. We have the fighters on one side and then the bad guys on the other. But he does a pretty good job of running a game, and the figures are well detailed. And the camera picks up the details well. And then he'll have at the bottom of the screen, he'll have all his players showing up. I think he uses OBS, not StreamYard, to do all his work. But he runs a really good website, and he's one of the founders behind Frog God Games, or one of the people that made Frog God into what it is today.
Mm-hmm.
He's not the founder per se, but he wrote Swords and Wizardry, which is their version of super basic D&D, and people are buying the shit out of it because it gets you into the game very fast. There's not a lot of, I gotta have this chart, I gotta have this chart, I gotta have this chart. No, copy down this information. This is what your mage can do,
Well,
and here's these spells, and that's it. Bam. So
I did look at OBS, and from what it looks like, it doesn't act like StreamYard. I mean, StreamYard does its own thing, a lot like Discord.
yeah,
OBS, all it does is take that picture in the voice and put it somewhere else into the OBS program, and then displays it like StreamYard.
Yeah.
So where the place where you're connecting isn't through something like StreamYard that does all that automatically. You do Skype or Zoom or something like that. You have to actually more or less program in the whole screen that you want.
You have to have a plug-in set up for OBS.
I don't want to go through all that.
Neither do I, which is why I use StreamYard. It's very plug and play.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the link. Jump in. I think that's perfect.
I have one of those. I have the GoPro 5 Black or something like that. I could use it, but I'd rather have actual camcorder that I can also adjust and all that stuff rather easily.
Okay.
You're going ape shit with that camera, Brooke. Not with the sound, but just the camera.
And he's muted. I just heard him moan out of glory. He's like, damn it.
Hope he didn't break it. Looked like he was falling.
Yeah.
Possibly unplugged. Can you hear him over there?
I can hear him.
Is he cussing?
He's laughing, not cussing.
So then he can probably hear us.
Well, since the captain said to keep those bodies, I guess I'll start dragging them below deck to the same area where we stored bodies before.
Okay. They're down below in kind of a colder area of the ship. I don't know if you know you're still muted, Fran, but you are. Going through technical difficulties.
So did I come even remotely close to taking her out?
If she didn't do vanishing trick, you probably would have.
Ah, damn it. I guess that means she'll remember me for next time.
Mm-hmm. Kind of got scared for a minute, actually. And I will be honest, I remembered a roll you made, Mackie. It was 2 away from seeing through her disguise.
Oh, wow.
I can see you, Brooke, but not hear you. You're muted on StreamYard.
He hears you, though.
It looks like he's actually muted in StreamYard.
Yeah. There you
go. Brooke? No heary. No heary, Brooke.
Yeah, I can't hear you laugh, buddy.
We can, but you can't.
Womp womp.
Hello, hello, hello. There we are.
Hey.
Hey, okay. I accidentally hit the mute button. What I was doing with the camera was like, earthquake! All right, but we're not unplugging the camera again, so, all right. Okay.
So you're back on track, going to Bjornheim. And there's another ship coming, and you see it's Bearfolk. locals of the community you're going to see. And the captain goes ahead and says, "Furl sails, pack them up. We're about to be boarded. Be nice. These are our friends."
Friends.
All right. Do we need
That's
to
fine.
roll sailor, or is it just assumed we won't fuck up?
It's assumed you won't fuck up. It's pretty rudimentary stuff that you're doing.
All right. I follow his orders then.
I didn't get a chance to paint them yet. I meant to, like, this whole week, 3 weeks, but yeah.
Neat. Was that bear heads or something?
You know them as bear folk or bearkin. They're an actual people in Midgard.
Nice.
And they have domesticated bears. And these ones in particular have armor.
Nice.
Ah.
And they go ahead and start wandering the ship, sniffing around. And this one seems to have a lantern that acts as a detect magic for everyone that glows.
Convenient.
It is. Lantern of Revealing. It's nice.
Yeah, that would have been convenient a few days ago.
I know, right? All the cool magic items that exist.
That we can't afford yet.
Yeah, you're getting there. So they go ahead, go through the ship. As long as you don't make fast movements, the bears more or less ignore you.
Fran goes,
This one goes up and requests to see the captain. Captain okays it, and he goes up and speaks to him. Gets an update on all the goods on board, all the personnel. Asks to see them, asks to see the bodies, and find out what the hell's going on with that.
Is that other one carrying a mage staff of some kind?
What's that?
Is the other one carrying the one that's guarding the plank? Is he carrying a mage staff of some kind?
It didn't print out completely, but it's actually a brazier.
Okay.
Imagine there's fire right here
So it's just a standard brazier.
that you can hit people with.
Nice.
It's basically a fiery, non-magical mace. Or at least that portion. Because one thing you do know about this city is, at least during the daytime, they have some bees that they've basically trained to protect the area. And if given the call, they'll normally come and attack the entire ship. It's like having multiple hives of killer bees at your command. They finish the conversation, disembark the ship.
I tell my lizard that if he sees any bees, don't eat them unless they're attacking.
They go ahead and move off. And Captain has a dock number to go to. He'll tell you to wait until sunup before doing any business in the shops, but you are welcome to do so. And that's that.
So we're at the dock.
You're at the dock of Bjornheim and protected, and go ahead and sleep it off.
All right,
Bjornheim.
So we're rested now.
Rested now, and it's bright and early in the morning.
I asked. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, I'm just saying you're free to go and do any trading. Go see that house.
I asked the first mate. I'd like to take some of the party and see if we can get a clue on Rhoda, whatever her name is, little fade bitch. If she's in town, if we can find her anywhere.
Damn, that didn't sound like chaotic good.
Well, I'm angry. The Fae is my favorite enemy, so I'm not going to be good on this. I'm going to be chaotic. I'm
Fucking
pissed off,
thing,
man. Hey, bitch.
bitch.
Did they take those 2 bodies off the ship?
You did not yet know.
I tell Fran I'd like to join him, but I think we should probably take the bodies and turn them over to whoever the captain suggests
Yeah, that house. Yeah,
along the way.
yeah, good idea.
A cart would probably only be about 2 silver to rent and deliver.
All right, I'll rent it.
Go ahead and load up and bring them. The house is actually kind of nice, decent area for the most part. Looks like a guard outpost.
How do I subtract silver? Do I just do a negative?
Yeah, -2.
All right. So is it just Fran and I, or anybody else going with us?
I'll go with you.
Guard, are you in? We need to
Yeah, buddy.
see what's up with this chickie.
Is it all right with the captain if all of us go?
There's nothing here to deliver except for one passenger, and he lets himself off. And no other deliveries here. Let's see.
That's the captain when he'd like us back.
Well, it's much like when we were in Velas Fang, either curfew at 1900 or be here before 05 to ship out. So you can stay the night or just be here on time.
Yeah, we'll stay the night and be here by 0500 tomorrow.
Exactly.
And if you have anything to sell, that'll be a good time.
I'm going to find a kitty cat somewhere for my animal companion.
Just a regular kitty cat.
Yeah, that's what it said I could have. Let me see animal companions again.
Oh, might even see some strays running around.
Let me know what
You're
color.
Korean, are you?
What'd you say?
Accused you of being Korean. Meow. Yum.
Just let me know what colors, and I'll print one up and paint it.
Oh, I know exactly what colors.
You say calico, I'm going to kill you.
My first kitty cat in San Antonio was a calico, so I indeed wanted a calico.
Oh, God damn it.
Well, just make her like base white with a little bit of black, like little spots of black and orange. She wasn't like all over color. She had just some like big patches of black.
Just send me a picture.
Yeah, I'll try to find a picture of her. I don't know if I have one, but shoot, I don't even know where I may have a picture of her somewhere, but if not, I'll just send you a stock image of a calico that kind of looks like her. Because I had her way before Facebook, before I had a digital camera. And I don't think I ever got any of the pictures digitized.
While we're dragging the corpses on the cart through town, do we notice any shops that might be able to give us more information on that statue?
As far as shops, probably not.
Not necessarily shops, but any establishments that might have, I don't know, what was it, religion?
Yeah, really any churches.
Yeah, if we see any churches along the way, I don't want to go too far off.
Okay, I think first with the body would probably be a good idea.
What's that?
The body's probably be a good idea first for wandering around.
Yeah. Grudge, you're carrying the statue already, right?
Grard,
What's up, buddy?
At the moment.
Weren't you carrying that statue around?
Yeah.
Yeah, I asked if you want to swing by the church that we see and see if there's anybody there that can give us more information on it.
Good idea. Let's do it.
okay. You go ahead and head off towards the church, the area. The rest of the group goes to the house, knocks on the door, and door opens up to what looks like a human, and you can tell he has a mace set aside. Can I help you?
Yeah, we're party of that ship that was transporting your people, the family.
The Tweedle family?
Mm-hmm. I'm looking down, not looking him in the eyes.
See
Yeah,
him standing.
yeah. So a couple nights ago, there was an incident.
Saw that.
We had a traveling companion with us, a female elf that turned out not to be a female elf.
Male elf?
No, not an elf at all. So we were in combat, and little wee boy was, well, not in combat. We were underway, and little wee boy was causing mischief, and the female elf approached me and said she would give me her dowry if over like 1,500 gold if I was to make the little boy fall over the side, and I said no. So she was not enamored with the little boy, and turned out she was Dark Fae.
Not Dark
And-
Fae, Shadow Fae.
Shadow Fae. All Fae look alike to me. And
If you have Fae as a
yeah, favored. Yeah,
favorite enemy, you would know difference.
yeah. I was being sarcastic. Sorry.
Okay.
Just throwing a little political humor in there. And so she was Shadow Fae, and Mr. and Mrs. Tweedle are being interned at the local church. We can, whatever the family wants to do with their bodies. So she killed them and made off with the wee little boy. We attempted an attack, but she slipped away from us while we were underway a couple nights ago. So what we're going to do is search the town. We're here till tomorrow morning, sunrise, and see if we can get a lead on where she is. So,
You said Shadow Fae?
yes. And we heard there might be a threat against the family. Would that have to do with any Fae, Shadow, or otherwise?
To my knowledge, they don't have any interest in Vala's Fang. But this might be new.
So, what is your name, sir?
Venon.
Venon. I'm Fran. This is Guard, and this is Brandolin.
I'm Brandolin.
And
I am Brandolin.
I am Brandolin. You have to do the voice, Bruce. Come on.
I am Brandolin. My parents had high hopes. They thought I was going to be a bard.
And I turned out to be a necromancer. Ah.
I'm not a great powerful necromancer just yet. I'm working on it.
And Daroth, our wizard, is taking care of the bodies. So, do you have any instructions for us as to what you would like us to do with the bodies, or Mr. and Mrs.
Tweedle.
Tweedledee? I got to remember, I'm very bad with names in real life and in game. So, what are your instructions for us?
Be alive.
Hmm?
It was expected that they would be alive, but given that's a moot point,
Yeah.
it's not a concern of mine. He goes ahead and closes the door on you.
I knock again.
What?
So, Mr. and Mrs. Tweedle are not a concern of yours?
Not if they're dead.
What? I stick my foot in the door.
He's talking through the door.
Oh, I see. Can we have a conversation with the door open? Hello?
Hello.
I think that's her response.
Hello? Guard, door.
I believe that is what our response is.
Oh, I like that. Guard, door, done.
He took the symbol to the church, remember?
Oh, I
He's
thought,
with me
I
at
thought
the
we were
church
still all
with the
together.
statue.
Yeah. And the bodies, right, Gareth?
Yeah, unless you want to take them with you.
If I was there, I would totally kick the door open for you.
I thought you were with us. Oh, you're with Gareth. That's right. Oh, forgot. Guard, door.
Wait, where's Gerard?
I thought you were with us, Guard. Sorry. Oh, okay. So, no concern of theirs. So I knock on the door again.
You know, you guys, your ideas are all wrong. If we can get them all together, we can raise a family all at once.
Oh, new guitar?
Not really.
Nice. So I'm talking through the door. Hello. Veneer. Your name again was.
You kind of. I don't think you need to do a sense motive, but I don't think he's coming back to the door.
Oh, I get you. Okay, so I guess we're on our own as far as finding the little wee one and finding the Fey bitch.
I don't really care about the wee one. He's just a consequence.
I'm after the Fey woman.
I think
That's-
you're horny.
No, I'm in the killing mood actually. So.
Did Fran elaborate that the kid was alive and abducted?
Yeah, I said that she made off with the kid, and so I go back and I find Daroth and Grard, and we
You go to the local church grounds.
Yeah.
So in these areas, or at least in the north, it's kind of tradition not to have an actual building like a church, like the more Christian mentality is. It tends to be an open area with totems signifying the deities. This is kind of the area that you walk into. And one of the priests there looks to you, kind of has to do a double take at the half giant. Can I help you, sir?
You're talking to me, right?
Yes.
Okay. I can barely hear you. I'm sorry.
Oh, and let me change the camera maybe. Yeah. What you got?
Okay. So we're at the church or temple or whatever.
The church grounds, yeah.
Okay. So I ask if they've ever seen this the statuette, or if they have any knowledge of where it came from.
I forget what that wine.
He goes ahead and looks at it.
Do you have another one of these?
This looks like something that may have been written and described in the
Part with it.
Wormwood,
Yeah.
Okay.
where the gnomes have colluded with some sort of outsider, but we're not familiar with them.
Ain't that dripped down in glue?
The gnomes of that area colluded with outside powers that protected them from Baba Yaga.
From Baba Yaga?
Yes.
Baba Yaga.
Why would you protect somebody from Keanu Reeves?
It's deadly.
Well, if you fuck with his dog, you need all the protection you can get.
Just leave his dog alone and walk away.
Right?
Not
And
worth
his car. Don't mess with his car either.
just not.
What really got it? That was just the icing on the cake. Really?
But as far as specifically, I am not familiar with this, but it does resemble something from that area.
Okay, so we're not in the right place to find out anything about this. So I guess we'll go meet up with the other guys.
But what's odd about it is the gnomes don't pray to these deities. They just made a deal for protection.
Hmm.
What you
Okay.
have is a very evil symbol. I'm just not familiar with it.
What are you doing?
I asked him about leaving the bodies with them.
Be out of your mind, woman.
We can take care of the bodies.
She's out of her damn head.
I just let them know their names, full names, family names, where they came from, in case they need that information for contacting relatives.
He goes ahead and scribes it down. A couple acolytes come and take the bodies and start prepping them. Is she done?
She took my charger right out of my phone to charge her damn phone.
Sounds about right.
Damn mine.
If Steven was here, he would say, "Woman moment."
If she has more goddamn battery than I have.
It does.
I guess I take the cart back to where we rented it from and go link up with.
Oh, it was a guy pulling the cart with the donkey.
Okay.
He goes ahead on his way since this cart's empty now and needs cleaning.
All right, then I guess we go meet up with Frayne and Brandolin to give them the information we found.
Okay.
And ask them if they want to go back to that house with the additional information we have to see if we can get some more information.
He wasn't very forthcoming or even polite. Honestly,
Really hurt our feelings.
what's that?
No, just kidding. I was like, he really hurt our feelings, but no.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, just really. I don't know if I'm going to be the same after talking to him. Asshole. Oh, did I say that out loud? Says Fran. So, yeah, he wasn't very forthcoming. He basically just said, they're not alive. That wasn't the deal. It doesn't concern me. And shut the door. I knocked at the door. He said, "What?" Through the door. And I was like, well, that doesn't concern you. And then I think he walked away because I didn't hear anything else. So we finally left. But I still want to find the Fae woman. And
You might be more apt to converse with us if that door wasn't in the way.
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's
Yeah,
do that.
Also can confront them about why somebody that I guess is an alkalite for related to that statue having to do with gnomes would want to abduct a gnome boy.
Yeah.
So I think we go back. You want to go back?
Let's go back.
I'm fine with going back.
Perfect.
Doesn't
We
mean anything
go
will happen, but we can still go.
Yeah.
We go back.
Do it.
We
This
go
will be
back.
so fun. So fun. Do I get to kick in the door?
Totally.
that
Or
what you're
use
doing?
your, use your battle axe even better.
Wait, I didn't hear what the dungeon master said. It could have been a
Oh.
fateful warning to not kick in a door.
What'd you
Well,
say, Chris?
It's not recommended. I'm just going to put it that way.
Well, we can knock with the you can knock with the butt end of your battle axe and see if he'll answer. What do you think there, guard?
Let's do it.
All right.
And this is where we died.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I'll stand back a little bit more from the door.
So you do have two windows right here. Got the door right here. Front of the building so far.
Hey, can I be a little bit further down so I have an angle at both the door and the other window?
Down this way?
The opposite direction. Yeah, that should be good. Close
Okay.
enough I can still hear, but still have a good angle on the door and window.
I'm the black one, right at the door.
Yep.
Yay!
I haven't gotten a paid-in version of you yet.
Yay.
So you go ahead and knock on the door.
Yes, I gently knock on the door.
There are steps. You can hear footfalls coming up to the door. What?
Yes, my friend Fran would like to speak with you.
The archer?
Yes. Again. Hello.
I did speak to him.
Right. But you weren't finished having a conversation with me.
Yes, I was.
No, you weren't, because we have still the boy to deal with. And I'm thinking the boy is more important than the family was. I think the boy is kind of key to this whole thing that happened with the Fae. And I think, you know.
What I know is the deal I had with Hairleaf to give you gold for the family. You have no child, you have no parents, hence no gold.
We're not caring about the gold per se. Well, we are, honestly, but
We're
what
more
about-
interested in the information.
exactly.
About-
You were not forthcoming with the information that we needed to properly protect them, so time to start coughing up some information.
Freyan looks at Grard and said, sorry, Grard, for interrupting. Please continue.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Then
Go
I
ahead, please.
suggest you go back to Hairleaf, where you originally got the job, and ask him. I don't know the details. I was paid to safeguard the family. I get no family to safeguard. I don't get paid. I don't pay for family.
So you know nothing about the boy's importance.
A friend of Hairleaf.
You're a friend of Hurley's. Hairleys.
Boy was.
Who was?
Apparently the boy was. That's what I was paid.
So you've been in this town the whole time waiting for the family to return here.
To get here, yes.
So what is your role once they were supposed to be here?
Are you not listening? I
I'm
told
just
you twice.
trying to
The
understand.
family, Fairleaf paid me, protect
Uh-huh.
the family. I give you gold on delivery. No family, no gold, no work for me.
So I
Where would
understand.
where would
Okay.
you deliver the family once you got them?
Is this your job or mine?
Well, apparently it's ours because we lost the family, so we need to find the boy.
Well, the boy's not here, obviously, because you didn't bring him, so I have no fucking clue.
No need to get rude.
You're pounding on my door with your ass.
Oh my god, I really don't like this guy.
I don't either.
I'm sorry about that. I have to go check my bacon.
Okie dokie.
Does he know what he was supposed to be protecting them from?
Are you asking him?
Yes.
No, I don't. From the correspondence I received from Herliff, he didn't know either.
Ask Gerard to show him the statue and ask if he is familiar with that at all.
Okay. Have you ever seen this or know anything about it?
You see his face, looks like a bear's face in the window, and looks at the symbol. No clue.
Oh, so he didn't even open the door.
No. He's
Oh,
still talking through the door. He has no reason to unlock a door with you people there.
I get you.
I'm very sorry about my coworkers, but we are unused to working with people that are men of common sense. You seem like you're abundantly blessed with it. And we are just now finding out that you are given a very limited amount of information. You're part of a larger chain of individuals. And we probably just need to go elsewhere to get the rest of our answers if we desire to pursue the mystery of the missing little bastard child.
Welcome
And
to the life of the
the Fey woman.
Welcome to the life of the NPC.
I'm not trying to make light of your position, Mr. NPC. I'm just trying to tell you that
That was more me talking to the player.
I don't care. I don't care at all. I don't give a shit. If we don't have any other information, no matter if we have goal free or not, we will go. And you have yourself a pleasant day. I hope the next batch of quest givers and takers are not as difficult. Thank you.
He grunts through the door.
Urgh.
No, that's a growl. More of a grunt.
Give him a silver. Thank you.
Fuck him. He's not getting anything.
Apparently not, because
Does
you
anyone have a flask of oil?
What'd you say?
Does anyone have a flask of oil?
Well, let's not fuck with him anymore. He's an asshole. We'll get him in the end. Maybe.
asshole. He didn't lose a family.
That Fey bitch.
Don't judge us.
Hey, Drew,
I'm judging anybody.
What?
go look at the player's guide on Shadow Fae.
Uh,
But keep in mind, it's more of an Eastern mentality than
yeah.
the book.
The Pathfinder's player guide.
Yeah.
Hey, will that be in Hero Lab?
Yeah.
Okay.
Better be. I paid for
So where would I look under that?
it. More look into the actual Midgard player's guide. I'm pretty sure Bruce has it.
Okay.
It'd be a lot easier to just read that.
Yeah, let me hang on 1 second. Let me see if I can Google it.
Probably not because it's copyright.
Okay.
I'll just look at it later.
Yeah.
And thank you for not breaking down that door. I would have hated for the Bjornheim city guard to have to kill you.
They would have tried.
How are you with killer bee swarms?
Oh yeah. So we'll just have a little powwow right in front of his. What was the Bears guard's name?
NPC name I forgot. Number one.
Veron Vivir Viper. I don't know what the fuck his name was.
Inconsequential.
Gerard.
So
Okay, a character over it.
let's have a powwow outside of his door. So what do you guys think we should do about the little bastard? I mean, that kind of is our task, and we did lose him, so I'm kind of for looking for him.
So technically, it was the captain's task, and we were working for the captain.
True.
I'm not all that interested in anything about that little shit, and I'd rather him just fucking die.
The sooner it passes to the next plane of existence is the better, I feel.
So if it was the captain's quest, we were assisting as his crew.
So
And he's not concerned enough to be here to deal with this guy about it. So time to move on.
To be more accurate with it, yes, the family was a passenger on the NingJing, but the actual added delivery mission of the child and the family was given to Gerda through Hairlift.
Okay,
It's not Gerda, and Gerda's not here.
Correct.
So
I'm so sorry, Gerda. Fuck you. Should have made this a priority. Fuck the kids' soccer.
Okay,
practice.
so and I'm sure as players you guys know about Shadowfae, but as characters, I say to you, so basically Shadowfae are cutthroats. They don't follow the rules of honorable dueling, or they sell their services to the highest bidder. So the bitch Rhoda probably had a task to have the boy killed, hence the reason that she wanted us to throw him overboard. And now she's taken him. So, I mean, I know you guys are like, fuck the little boy, but I think this would be a great adventure.
Have you ever watched this wonderful illusion? It's a long piece of illusion where there's a young troubled man who wanders into a training temple with a bunch of little snot-nosed kids practicing sword fighting, and then the troubled young man whips out his saber and whacks off all the little younglings' heads. I watched that shit with glee.
Well, just think of the adventure of tracking down this Fae bitch and killing her.
we don't know
I don't
where
have
she
to.
went.
There's plenty of other adventures to be had. She wants to disappear from my life. Let her disappear from my life.
No, I say we go after her, and
Oh my
But
God.
where are we going to go after her?
that's part of the adventure. We need to
A
find
needle
out where
in a
she went.
haystack. Yes, I want to dig for a needle in the haystack. Yes. Here. Here's your magnet. Go fuck with a haystack. Enjoy. I want more power. Oh, my bad. I'm just a simple farmer who has some magic tricks. That's all. Really. I'm really a nice guy.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm having a hard time mustering any give a shit for snot-nosed shithead.
Yeah, I kind of the same way, but the
Let's go massage our captain. Let's go get him a nice bottle of brandy or bourbon.
yeah.
The meat here is actually epic.
let's take him in a little dilly on the boat, and she can go give him a gummy, and we can thank old Meg, and we'll get on our next voyage. I don't give a shit.
But she was Fae, I say angrily. She was Fae. Ugh. I'm
I
pissed off about
produce a small doll. This is in my backpack. I have a doll, and I say,
Show me where the Fae touched you.
Do you really want to know?
You weren't
I'm
undead.
not really concerned myself, but this is going to prove something that maybe we need a different option. Anyway, no, I'm just
No,
saying.
I'm fine. I'm just pissed off.
I get it. She got
okay.
the better of us.
So Brandon, what is your favorite enemy? What is the one thing in this world that you just absolutely abhor, that you just, if you see it, you just want to kill it right away?
Generally, a smug newborn mother. Those cunts feel the only thing in this world that deserves any modicum of attention is their sniveling little teat-sucking brat. And
Okay.
until that shithead's about 3 years old, they think it walks on water.
So, what would you do though if one, was, that fucked you one night, and that's your thing that you hate the most in this world, and so she fucked you and then turned out to be an evil bitch that made off with something.
You're talking
About
What?
He could probably celebrate.
Freyan, there's a cemetery plot about 4 miles where you found me. If you go to that cemetery plot, they're not related, but they're all buried about the same depth because after 3 feet, it turns into clay. Fuck that. But I'll just say that I get it. I'm not the person to give a shit.
You don't give a shit. I get it.
There's no child support. There's no alimony you have to pay.
Exactly.
Well, I'm just pissed off because she was Faye. That's why
That's
I'm so
a horrible
angry.
reason to be pissed off.
I don't give a shit that we fucked. Well, I do.
We still have.
You should probably hack your picker off.
Fran,
Yeah.
roll a straight intelligence roll. D20 plus your intelligence modifier.
Okay, intelligence modifier is +1, so I'm not that bright. All right, so 16 total.
Oh yeah. So there's a small moment that I mentioned that you started to go grab her hair, right?
Yeah,
And she took your hand and put it on her throat instead.
yeah.
The reason she did that is you were about an inch from her horns.
Oh, I recall that. I'm like, wait a minute.
And we just thought she was kinky.
Yep.
Oh, she was that.
Of course she's kinky. She's devil fiend or whatever the fuck she is. Who cares? Choke me harder, Daddy. That's what she says. You'll know better next time. I hope. How old are you? 20 what?
I'm 17.
Yeah. You got a lot of growing up to do, young man. You'll be fine.
I have not, baby.
Uh-oh. Sounds like Gregory might get recalled.
No. So you have this moment to do any shopping or selling, if you so choose.
Is it just those 2 spears that we have to sell right now?
They were, what was it? 3 full. What was
Thank
it?
you, baby.
3 small masterwork spears and 1 medium masterwork spear. And I think there was something before that, wasn't there? With the undead monks. Did you sell any gear from that, or did you keep it all?
I know there was one where we sold a bunch of gear, and then there was another one where most of the gear we were keeping.
Yeah, that one, it did have some gold to it. I'm not sure who split that up or whatnot, or if there was anything that you wanted to buy.
Yeah,
While it's not big on newcomers staying too long, or outsiders staying too long, they're big on trading stuff.
it looks like most of the stuff we've already either divvied up or sold, except for the stuff that we just got.
Okay. And the meat here is legendary.
Now, that's something I think we all can agree on. Who doesn't like putting their mouth around some new meat?
Mead.
Oh, meat, even better. I thought you said meat, like barbecue or brisket.
Yeah, I guess let's go find an establishment where we can get some meat and some food.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. How much gold did we have to split up from the bitch Faye?
1,040 plus whatever appraised gear I told you, if you remember.
Poor man.
Hmm.
There's not much gear, so I'm fine with us just holding on to it for now.
Yeah. I can't think of anything that I really need at the moment.
There's plenty of things I want, but I don't have nearly enough money to get them.
I still need more spells, and I need more. I'll wait.
I think I will go get some potions of cure light wounds and medium wounds. So, but let's go get some meat and hang out for a while and see where we want to go next.
Well, the food here is actually very good. They have some good reindeer recipes.
I recommend to Gerard that he might want to look for a shawl of life keeping.
Rudolph, no! Blitzen, say it.
Whatever you say, smartass.
So I start, we go over there. I look in the alleyways for like feral cats.
Yeah, you might want this.
What's that? What I linked?
Yeah.
And with his play style, it would be very beneficial for him. It's not too expensive.
They would have it there.
Let me see what it is here.
And it's a little pricey at this point, but
Yeah. Grard, you need that.
That's how much is it? 500 gold?
that's if you're crafting it.
Oh, how much is it normally?
1,000.
I say we donate the 1,000 gold that we found from the Fey bitch and give it to
I
Grard
got
so we can get the
$8,000 on me. I'll buy one right now.
shawl of life keeping.
You go back to the church and they happen to have one that they're willing to sell.
Okay, puppy. Okay, let's see here. How much gold have we gotten so far tonight?
Just that 1,000 from her.
Yeah, that's it. Chris runs a really gold scarce campaign.
Okay, so
Just right now, yeah.
so that was 1,000 divided by how many people?
Yeah, what was the exact amount of that on that, Chris?
So the gold, 1,040. 1,040. Courtier,
Divide that 4 ways, that'd be what, 260?
So there's 4 of us.
What's that?
There's 4 of us.
Tell you what, guys, you can have my share of that because last time we divvied up, I double dipped and I came out smelling like a rose.
Okay, so 1,000 divided by 3.
I'll forego it on this one. I took a lot of gear out of that batch.
All right, Grard, you and I.
Okay, so 500 apiece or 520 apiece.
All right.
Don't make
Do we have
it.
a reason to keep that courtier's jewelry, or you guys want to sell it?
Let's sell that shit. Fuck it.
Hold on.
Fade bitch.
Brian is gonna bitch about this for years. You
Yeah,
watch.
straight.
He is all but hurt.
I'm not
And then
butthurt. I'm pissed off is what I am.
what's the reduction for selling, or is that the sell price?
The outfit is half, so it's going to be 15 gold. But the jewelry, that's a straight amount you can sell it for.
So it'd be 80 for 4 of us, or 80 among 4 of us.
All right.
So
So
20 apiece. 20 apiece.
It's fine with me. Let's sell it.
All right. Oh wait, no, I only have 600. I have 8,000 worth of gear value. I'm stupid. So I need 400 gold to get that.
Well, Freyan, he hands you a bag of gold worth 400.
Oh yeah, I owe you, buddy.
You got it. So how do we get rid of? So it's negative, right?
Yeah.
And
Negative
then-
400, and then Gerard does 400 and buys said item.
Yeah. So I go. Is there like an herbal shop next to like or near the inn where we're gonna go get mead?
Yeah, there's herbal shops.
Okay. So
There's a pretty good market here.
I saunter into like the herbal shop and I greet the hello shopkeeper herbal person.
Okay, it's a bear folk.
Perchance do you have any catnip?
Just goes ahead and with a big claw points at the shelf behind you.
Okay, how much for a good sprig of catnip?
Okay,
Good bundle.
about 5 copper.
Okay. So I hand him 5 copper and then take my catnip. And then I go to the market. Do they have like I know they have reindeer meat, but do they have like salted fish or anything?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
they do have preserved trout.
Okay.
So I feel like it's still realistic.
So I asked him for a good amount of preserved trout. I'm sure we can fish and feed the kitty cat once we're on board, but just gotta get the cat to come to me. I want to get some preserved trout.
Single trout is 1 gold each.
Okay. So
Yeah.
I'll
Appraise?
what's that?
Do you have the appraise skill?
Yeah.
Roll it.
+1. That would be a 4. I suck at appraisal.
That's your new sense motive skill. Okay, yeah, gold sounds perfect.
Okay, so what I do every day when I wake up is I'll pump 10 hit points into the shawl, and then I'll use my what's it called?
Cure light.
No, not Cure Light. Fervor. I'll use Fervor to heal myself back up.
Or you could probably have. Could he have Ren just do? Was it the channel positive energy or whatever?
Or just have Ren do it.
Yeah.
I'm not a nice guy, so I have channel negative energy.
Oh, that makes 2 of us.
That's right. It's like instead of burning his own spell, he could have Ren use one of hers to get him healed back up. Just saying.
No, well, however way we can do it. So we'll store. I'll store 10 hit points a day.
And then do something to get healed back up.
Yeah.
So I just have to remember to do that every morning.
That is my default. It's my default.
Okay,
Every morning. That's what we do. Even if I don't say it, it happened.
gotcha. Is anyone with you, Fran?
I don't know. I don't know. Is Guard, you want to hang out and help me find a kitty cat?
Find a cat?
Yeah, my animal companion.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah.
I already have a companion, so I don't mind helping.
Cool.
But I think the lizard will interfere with you finding a cat.
So
Might help.
both of you are with him when he's buying single fish, single trout. Roll appraise.
Me?
Praise.
Yes.
I don't remember praise. I don't even think I have any praise. Yeah, I don't have anything.
You have +4 on it.
I just rolled a nat 20.
And I just got a 20 as well. Not natural, but
So
total 20.
why can this not happen with my other character, my star?
So Fran's like, oh yeah, one trout, one gold. Okay, I can part with that. And the both of you are like, what the fuck? That's really expensive for one fish.
I look at the shopkeeper. I'm like, really?
No, you don't buy one trout for one gold. Stupid. No.
What type of trout is that?
Gold-plated trout.
God damn, you spent too much time
So
in the woods.
I look at the shopkeeper. And, oh, I wish I was brave at the moment, but I'm not. Shit. Sleight of hand. Take all of his gold. And I could do it too.
Ooh, I'd be out 39 gold.
No, not you, the shopkeeper. Yeah.
Oh, the shopkeeper.
Yeah, no, sleight of hand on the shopkeeper and take all his gold. So I look at the shopkeeper. I'm like, really? Thank you.
I lean over and I put 2 fists on the table and I go, really? You're going to charge him 1 gold for 1 fish?
Well, yeah, with the trout run is about to come through, but even with last year and the impending goblin,
Try again.
he's trying to explain something to you that might be a good plot point to listen to.
Okay.
Last year started an infestation of these goblin shark things that
What are the goblin sharks? What the fuck?
that slaughtered a lot of the last trout trying to run through.
Okay.
We're about to have a run come back out to the ocean, but there won't really be much coming out, especially if they feast on everything again.
And when is that supposed to happen?
What's that?
And when is that run supposed to happen?
About next week, but I know they're out there
Yeah, we're going to be gone by then.
for the run.
Hey guys, can I take a small break? My family's dinner is ready and they want to eat.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll take a breather.
Miss you, guard. Guard.
I will be back. We're gonna eat and then I'll be back.
Yeah, just come back when you come back. It's all good.
Okay, buddy.
Hi, family.
Hi, family.
Family.
Okay, bye.
In the meantime, wahaha.
I'm going to step away for a couple minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to use the restroom myself. Take 5.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you playing PoE?
Of course.
Cool.
How bad is Grim Dawn for you, Chris?
You see how smooth it is when I walk?
Yeah.
I don't get that with the other game. Plus, I'd have to re-download. I never ended up downloading it again.
Five richest people right now are Elon Musk, Jeff Bezos, Bill Gates, Bernard Arnault, and retard 6969.
Seriously?
No, it's just a fucking meme.
Yeah, because I thought it was Potato in My Ass that was running that whole thing.
I have no idea. That's funny.
Yeah, Chris, is it okay if I sell my unused backpack now?
Now'd be the time.
I just have to figure out how to do that.
Just hit the X and make sure it's at 50% for sell.
Put it in a jambalaya along with the pieces of pork steak that we got in the freezer or the fridge. Jambalaya. Mm-hmm.
All right, so that is sold.
Nice.
Let me know before you start drilling. Feels really good. I already been drilling. It feels really good. Yeah.
So what do y'all think so far for today's session?
It's been fun. Wish I had killed that bitch.
Yeah.
I was a little upset that somebody took it so hard about the fact she was Faye.
Yeah. Someone's really racist.
Yeah, it does. But that's really the Ranger. The Ranger gets that bigoted hatred.
Doesn't seem like it's oh, they're a good Fae. Oh, they're a bad Fae. It's just fucking Fae.
Exactly. It's like you let Steven talk about woman moments or something. I love Steven, but like he gets bent out of shape on things. He's 14. He hasn't bled yet.
Want me to slap my TENS unit on you?
No. No, I'm good.
It's a light electrical pulse. It doesn't hurt.
I'm good. I'm good. I don't need that. I used to have one of those. Remember that? Yeah, the little electrical shock therapy thing that gets your muscles in shape. Yeah, I'm good. I don't need that.
If you ever change your mind, I got plenty of upstairs.
Yeah, Chris, I don't know what's going on with that game. I mean, everybody else in it runs pretty smooth. Even Brooks' Behemoth Frankenstein machine runs it pretty smooth.
It doesn't surprise me.
That's in your Steam library now, so when you upgrade in 4 years or 6 years, you'll have a new potential demonstration. If we're still around.
Is it showing my screen?
No.
Hold on. Let me safeguard my area. There you go.
So you're one of the people to play that.
Yes.
I've heard about it. I looked at it, and after I was severely disappointed with Elite Dangerous, I decided that I'd just play the old space games.
It's very different from Elite Dangerous. I have that too.
Elite Dangerous bummed me out so hard on the controls. I was expecting a little bit better smoothness and responsiveness, and they gave me the option to control it with a mouse, and it didn't control at all like I want it to.
Yeah. Now, they've done a lot of work on the controls, but there's just so many key bindings that are not explained well at all.
You know, I used to have Elite for the Commodore 64. When they repackaged it, I'm like, oh, that'd be great. No, it's not. So I go back to my old favorite space game, and that is Free Space Part 2.
Ah, cool.
Have you ever played that one?
I think I've played one of the Free Spaces, but I can't remember which one.
The first one was really good, but it had a lot of puzzle elements in each flight. So you had to figure out what your goal was. And once you figured that out, it was over.
Yeah.
It wasn't always so easy as, blow up these destroyers or escort this cruiser. But it had a really good story to it. It was really nice. And at the very end, you won, but you really lost hard. And you were able to navigate your people to safety.
Like the saying about Elite Dangerous, it's a mile wide, but only a few inches deep.
Yeah. The same thing for Elite Dangerous goes for Skyrim. Skyrim is the same fucking game. It's very, very big in its potential, but it's very small in what you can do with it.
That's where mods come in for Skyrim.
Yeah, I don't have the time to play through all those because I get disappointed when mods don't work together well.
Yeah,
I just uninstall the entire fucking thing. Like that, fuck you. So. And they've ruined Skyrim now. The special edition is just garbage.
Oh, yeah?
You have to have the old version before they made the new HD stuff. Because a lot of that stuff from back then was actually working together a lot better.
So I probably don't have enough time to go mining right now.
Yeah, all we're seeing with your screen is it's Star Citizen, the advert.
Is it showing in game now?
Yeah.
So you can see what I'm doing now?
It says your ship will be waiting for you at Hangar 3. Thank you for visiting.
Is it still showing that, or is it updating it all?
No.
And I've got a pretty decent speed right now.
Can you see the ship I'm running up to?
No?
Babe,
What,
I'm
babe?
ass level to you right now.
Honey, maybe you shouldn't be putting yourself in bad spots.
Maybe you shouldn't be ripping ass when I'm sitting right behind you.
Me?
No, my girlfriend's sitting on the floor behind me, and that was when I decided to rip ass.
Ah,
And I
Smooth.
guess she's getting like a mouthful of it, the bad air.
let me try a different way. Let's see if it works this time. I stopped sharing screen and then tried sharing a different way, but it didn't let me do that. So maybe now it'll let you see my screen.
You can see your cursor move. That's about it.
That's it.
That's lame.
Probably likes Path of Exile more. That's all. I understand it.
Yeah, we're not seeing any action on your PC there. It's still the same loading screen. Some that I don't even know what that is. A window?
Looks like a corridor.
Yeah.
What about now?
Options menu.
There you go. See some flying.
To switch it from full screen to borderless.
Hmm. Zoom.
Yeah, Star Citizen's still alpha. So there's a lot of content not in yet, but it's showing a lot of potential, especially since it has so many, like with Elite Dangerous, all ships on the inside look identical.
Yeah.
With this, each ship on the inside has its own aspects to it that are derived based off of what manufacturer it's from, but they're still different and unique, and you can run around inside the ships and ships of different sizes, and then you have your personal equipment, so you can actually get weapons and armor that your character wears in addition to the equipment that you put on your ship.
That's cool.
Is it a free download or is it an $80 purchase?
I think right now the cheapest package that you can start playing, I think, is $35 or $45, but I'd have to look. If you decide to, let me know before you actually buy anything or register an account. So I think I can get a code for you that can help you start things out a little bit easier.
Okay. I probably won't use it because everything I've seen on it so far, it looks like an interesting game, but it reminds me of Battlecruiser 30,000 AD.
Yeah, that's a terrible game to compare it to.
Well, this one here is really pretty, but they've been in development for 9 years, 12 years.
Not exactly. So, remember, it started out as just one person.
Yeah,
Chris Roberts, the founder of Star
Chris Roberts,
Citizen.
the guy that did Wing Commander.
Or yeah, I'm sorry, Wing Commander. And so it started out as just him when he did the Kickstarter. And he originally planned it as being a small single player game, but then when it ended up making more money than any other game in the history of Kickstarter, just through Kickstarter, he did a poll of all the people that had contributed to the Kickstarter, and the overwhelming majority had said both single player and multiplayer. So he then started hiring a whole bunch of people so he could do both. And since then, they've started doing more means of trying to get revenue. So it's been steadily growing as to what it will be. But they had to hire all their staff. They had to buy space, stand up studios, build all that different stuff. So it's not like they had a full staff and started development from the get-go. They actually had to build their entire studio from the ground up.
Yeah, this was a literal from the garage sort of thing.
What
Yes.
game is this?
Star Citizen.
Ooh. I play War Thunder. It's pretty cool.
But Battlecruiser 3000, the person behind that, he is a slime ball.
He had a great vision, and he never got a quarter of it achieved.
Star Citizen?
I'm saying as a person, he is a slime ball. If you read up on him, the things that he has done, he is a complete and total slime ball. He even doxed Chris Roberts' wife just because he was jealous of Chris Roberts getting such a good Kickstarter.
I do not doubt that in the least bit. How much did Chris Roberts make on a Kickstarter? Because that's something these guys don't know.
It was several million.
Yeah. He's got one of the top 10 fucking Kickstarters ever.
Was it a good product?
What's that?
Was it a good product that he put out? Is it worth
It's
it?
still in development, but I love this game.
Okay.
What platform is Star Citizen? Where'd you get it from?
It's PC.
Oh.
Yeah, it's only on PC, Brooke. It'll
Yeah.
never be on Xbox.
No, I've got a PC, but I mean, where did you get it from?
Online.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just search for Star Citizen.
Yep.
It'll take you to the front end.
I didn't see it on Steam, so I was curious.
No,
it's not on Steam. It's only through their website right now.
Okay.
Because it's still technically an alpha.
Cool. You playing it right now?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Getting out of my ship now, so you can see me running around. Because unlike Elite Dangerous, you actually run around in your character.
Elite
So
Dangerous
this
was great.
is the inside of one of my ships.
I tried to like Elite Dangerous, Brooke. I can't.
I loved it on my Xbox One. It was so much fun to play.
I'm about to go into a space station right now. Literally running through vacuum from my ship to the elevator in the station.
Is it an MMO or is it just single player?
They're developing two components to it. So there's Squadron 42, which is the single player component that you can think of as like a revisioning of Wing Commander. And then there's Star Citizen, which is the multiplayer component that they're planning on making so that things that you do in the single player campaign open up options in the multiplayer, such as improving your faction rating with certain factions and unlocking access to certain ships.
Wow.
There are people that have spent over $20,000-$30,000 on that game as backers.
Crazy.
I know I've talked to people online that have spent over 40,000, not all at once. They did a ship package here, ship package there, ship package, so on and so forth, until they got to the point of where they had over 40,000 invested. So then when they came out with a package that was specifically for 40,000, they melted all of their existing packages and converted those to the large package instead.
A in-app purchase for $40,000.
That's ridiculous.
That's where I'm like, no. I see people spend $100 on a game on an in-app purchase. I'm like, oh, that's if you like it that much, that's cool. 40 grand. Wow.
The people that I've talked to that have spent that much, they also have like $100,000 cars and multi-million-dollar houses.
Yeah, their houses are, they're not worried about the economy right now. They're not worried about shit.
Yeah. And you don't have to spend that much to start playing.
It's like $45 for a starter pack.
Yeah, I think there's one that's around that. There's a few different starter packs.
Okay.
If you do decide to get into it, let me know before you buy anything.
Yeah, it might be a while. I'm all about free games.
Now, they usually do a few free fly events throughout the year, so you can fly a bunch of the games or a bunch of the ships that have been implemented. They're usually a week or two long. Well, there's one that they just did back in November, so it'll probably be a couple more months before the next one.
Yeah, I've got Eve, but I can't seem to get it launched for some reason. Every time I try to play, it says it's running, but it doesn't come up. What I'm into now is Red Dead Online. That's so much fun.
I've heard that's fun.
Yeah, it's great. I'm a bounty hunter. It's great. I love it. And then War Thunder is always awesome.
Yeah, they recently implemented refining. So they already had mining in, but you could only sell the raw ores. Now they implemented refining, so you could take them to a refining station, refine it into processed resources. Then you have to transport them somewhere to sell them. That's what I'm working on doing right now, because I put some in the refinery a few days ago, but then just haven't played since then. but they're going to do a database update on Monday. So there's a chance that I could lose that stuff that's in the refinery. So trying to get it sold right now.
No, I've been in the Expanse TV series for a while, and when I started seeing some new gameplay stuff for Star Citizen, that's what it reminded me of.
Yeah. And there's the refined stuff.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking when I saw
that.
that gameplay. It's pretty cool. Yeah, that looks like one of the maps on when they ring up the maps on Expanse.
Reminds me of the Expanse.
Yeah, totally. That is so cool. Has anybody played No Man's Sky?
No.
It's gotten better.
Yeah, I've heard it's gotten better, but I still haven't tried it yet.
Yeah, I haven't tried it yet, but everybody I know that bought it said they can play through it now, and it's not a disappointment.
That's
That
promising.
totally looks like the Expanse. That is so awesome.
That's a really pretty game. I'll say that much. I think that would probably push my PC to the limit.
I could probably play it on low settings.
Watch that I could play, but Grim Dawn breaks my computer.
Grim Dawn with the fucking 2016 engine.
Oh, it sucks, Chris.
It is what it is. It's not like I'm not completely hooked on this game still.
PoE or this one here?
No, PoE.
Yeah. Oh, this is cool.
A little bit of a hop for this one.
Let's see, like in a wormhole right now or hyperspace.
Quantum travel
Yeah.
was basically high-speed travel within a system.
Cool.
Now, the speed and fuel consumption is dictated by what quantum engine you have in the ship.
And if you run out of fuel, you're stuck.
Pretty much. Eventually, they're going to implement a mechanic where people can come and bring you fuel,
Yeah.
but it's not fully implemented yet.
So what do you do when you run out of fuel? You're just floating in space.
Depending on what's going on, you have a couple different options. Like if you have no cargo, then you can either self-destruct or you can do a player contract to hire somebody to come pick you up.
Have
And
them
they'll
come.
get a marker for where you are so they can literally fly to you, and then you EVA over to their ship and then ride in their ship to wherever you're paying them to take you.
And then they take you there, and then you take them. You like kill them and take their ship. No, just kidding.
There's people that do that.
That'd be uncool. Oh man.
Yeah, it's not unusual for people that got sent to the prison that then escape from the prison will do a contract to get somebody to come pick them up and then immediately steal their ship.
That's kind of fucked up.
Remember, they were in prison because they were committing crimes in game. So
you can get caught in game and sent to a prison, and how long do you have to stay in the prison?
Depends on the severity of the crimes that you had committed.
Oh shit.
So I think it's 5 tiers of criminal. First one, tier 1 is essentially like equivalent to parking tickets. And then the 5th tier is like you've murdered multiple people.
I would get lost in this game and never leave my room.
I would assume there are probably bounties on people that do that.
Yes, there are bounties. The highest tier, I think, is like 40K reward for taking the person out.
That's cool. Huh.
Awesome, almost to Hurston. Hurston is a giant, mostly desert planet.
What are you going to do there when you get there?
I have some refined ores that I'm going to go sell there.
Cool.
So I know a lot of people are not selling there, so the price should still be pretty solid on the stuff that I'm wanting to sell. Because the price fluctuates based off of how much of a resource they received.
How long have you been playing this game?
I think I started playing it in 2017, I think.
Wow. I remember hearing about it like a while back. Yeah.
Yeah, the Kickstarter was done, I think, in 2012.
And there you are.
I have to wait for my quantum engines to cool. Where is there?
Bless you.
Oh, that's awesome. Bless you.
I feel really good after belching that one out.
What time y'all got there?
7:36.
Yeah.
1936 for me, but 7:36 for others.
8:30 for me. Probably gonna bounce soon, honestly.
Okay.
I was hoping to get one big combat, but
Yeah.
we'll save that for next game, and hopefully more people show up.
Yeah, this is a good game tonight. After I finally found out what my bow can do exactly. Plus 8, I mean, +1 the whole time.
Yeah, you were doing a lot of missing.
Yeah, I was.
Hysterical on my end, but
not anymore though.
How did you do it with Brev on there? What did you look at for damage and whatnot?
I think with Brev, I just always like knew. I think with Brev, what I would do is just, it was a plus whatever, and I just saw like the weapons. But maybe there's more than the sneak attacks. That was Brev's specialty, was a stabby in the back. Sneaking around, and the stealth damage would just rack up.
But no circumstantial like power attack or anything like that.
Let me take a look.
So I don't think Brev had that.
I don't think so either. Let me save. What? This my gold is -529. What?
That's not possible. Or is it a little swivel?
Yeah.
Or that just means about that much.
Okay. It's in red, yeah.
It's in red.
Yeah. It says my wealth is in red. It says it's like a little glasses. I'd lose my head if it wasn't attached to my body.
Not sure what it means when your money's red.
Oh.
Un
momento.
Yeah, the guy that did Battlecruiser 3000 AD had a real big idea for a game, and he could never fucking get it right. This other jackass, Chris Roberts, does historical amounts of big selling games. Like he was the reason why people got into Windows 95, so they could play Tiger's Claw missions on Wing Commander, and that was 95.
Yeah.
Now here we are, and this game has got like an engine from 2015 that they've modified quite heavily, and that just looks like sex, dude. That looks fucking great. It does.
So when I don't run into things.
Yeah, don't run into shit. The one I want to try out is Everspace 2. That's going to be a while. I got other games to play first. The first Everspace was really good. Chris, you getting hungry, brother?
I ate earlier.
Yeah. We had a light snack. We had a nice little sandwich earlier, and when I got some bacon cooked up, there's jambalaya on my mind.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, there's the exit.
At first, I thought that was over here.
No, it sounds like something outside. I don't know. I looked out the window. Give me a second.
It's Bigfoot. No big deal. It's the Rougarou.
That totally looks like The Expanse. That's hysterical. Okay, yeah. So I saved it, but it has a little squiggle next to my wealth, and it says in red, squiggle 529 gold pieces.
Did you buy something?
I gave Gerard money, but I gave him 400 and it went down to 529. I didn't buy anything. Well, the I bought the catnip, and it was just negative, like it was like coppers, and then the 1 gold piece for the trout.
Here you go, Chris. Here's something you guys might find in my future games.
Oh, cool. Chris, you there, Chris?
He went outside to go check the dogs.
Okay. Oh, this game looks so awesome.
Oh,
I
wait
like
till I
the
get to this
fact that
tunnel.
it's
There we
built
go.
around your character who just happens to get in different ships.
What'd you say, Mackie?
I was in a tunnel before, but now I'm on a tram. So looking out the windows of the city I'm tramming through.
That looks so cool.
I didn't mean to insult Star Citizen. The main thing I've heard about it the entire time I've been hearing about it is the development period. And there's a lot of people that are thinking that the base is going to grow 150% when they do the final release. I'm not certain. We'll see how it turns out.
Hmm. Oh, I can't have a negative number of copper pieces. That's what it's saying. Okay. Okay.
All right, guys. I'm going to get out of here.
Okay.
I got to make
Taking
some food.
off.
Yeah. I got to make food, dude.
All right. See you next time.
All right.
Good playing with you, Mackie. If you're available next week, we'll see you then. And if not, I'll see you in 3 weeks, hopefully.
All right. Sounds good.
Thank you, sir.
So, Mackie, these are just NPCs that you're coming across right now?
Yeah, so far, I've only been seeing NPCs. I haven't seen other players running around right now. So a lot of players don't like coming to this location. I like this city, but a lot of other people don't like it.
So, if you were to start something right now, the NPCs would respond to you?
Yes.
That's so cool. That is just so awesome.
That's the sun. I can't tell if it's setting or rising, though. Yeah, the planets do rotate.
Wow.
So you do get day and night cycles.
Is it in real time?
No, it's different time. Up here shows the game time right up here.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Beck.
Bruce took off.
You all right?
Yeah, he's good. He just was hungry. He has to make food.
All right.
This is so cool.
Sounds like the dogs were just barking at nothing outside.
Silly dogs.
I guess across the street they do a lot of annoying crap. So that's a
How's
thing.
What's that?
It's a thing.
Yeah. I was gonna say, how's your new dog doing?
Mouse is good. Training him not to go into the chicken coops and eat eggs. That's fun.
Yeah. Chickens are like, hello.
Well, I worry that he might have broken one of their legs.
Oh, the one that was, yeah, you posted on Facebook that was,
Yeah, Dove. That's
Or-
my pet. That's my pet chicken.
yeah.
Because bantams aren't really good eating.
How old is Mouse now?
Like 7 months.
Aw,
He's still a puppy.
yeah. This is so awesome.
There we go. Ugh.
So this, what you're selling these for, is that's money that you can spend in game.
Yes.
That is so cool.
So if I sell all these goods, I will make 47K.
Holy crap! And you mine these goods yourself?
Yep.
Wow.
And then refined them. See, it cost me about 1,400. No, let's see, that was 2, 3, 3,400, 3,500 to refine these.
And what was like your fuel cost to get to the locations to?
Let's see, the fuel. God dang it. Let's see, the fuel cost. I think it was like a couple hundred.
Wow.
So I'm going to end the broadcast.
Okay.
I think
All
we're
right.
Good night, everybody.
Night. Thanks for watching.
Good night.
You guys are awesome.